Paladins really, really the best nurses because they get immune to disease. So they just
Yeah.
So before we start, public service announcement. First of all, I am a tiny bit hungover because midsummer was yesterday. Second of all, it is now allergy season, which means I'm medicating quite a bit. So I am a bit woozy from that. And third, it's incredibly warm today. So all this together, if I faint and you just hear a thud, assume that I am dead. And that, I wish you all the best, really.
Don't fucking die, please.
Valky will be
Valky
DM.
Valky is back up DM.
I have prepared you for this moment.
Fucking hell. Like,
Young Padawan, you must.
me of all people. DM this.
You are the last of us who have not DM'd. So it is time. It is time to take your DM virginity soon.
I tried it once, like a mini.
So
Well, I didn't like it, but
break your DM hymen, as it were. And,
okay, let's stop the euphemisms and get on with the session,
that
shall
is
we?
a biological thing.
Yeah. Trust Malachi is a doctor.
God, Yorgus's health. What the fuck? 75.
Yorgus is a big boy.
He's a
And
beefy
the
boy.
barbarian.
He's sick.
Oh Lord, he coming.
There's more.
Yorgus be thick boy. An
Yeah.
absolute unit.
The chunker.
Yeah, Lord, he's chunk.
Chunk.
Oh my god.
Well,
the rest of us are within 1 hit point of each other.
Yeah, I mean...
I think all of you have a D8, like in...
No,
I
have
no,
a D10.
I have a D6 now. Wait. I had a D8.
Wow.
But I don't have a con mod. So
yeah, how embarrassing for the prince.
Yoga's just waiting for the day when he can take off the full plate and have more AC. Someday, man.
He's studying the book intently. There are some mentions here of great Tempest warriors who just
forward, and it's okay.
Just fought naked and somehow was impervious, and he's like,
it's a chapter that there's an age rating on.
Oh, wow.
Every time he reads it, he blushes. And he's like, oh no.
I'm not ready for this.
No.
I'm waiting.
Advanced techniques over here.
I'm waiting for the day that when I miss part of my attack, I just get to shoot again. Because
you're that good.
Because
you're like,
actually with itself forever.
It literally says that once on each of your turns, when you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack as part of the same action. Doesn't even cost
you instead hit.
The Legolas school of
yeah.
It's like patch notes for World of Warcraft. Like in the latest edition, shamans no longer take damage. You're like, that seems
just like you fire an arrow and you just hear a tut sound and then another one just flies out. Oh, great.
I'm gonna be very happy with this later on. I hear where everything I throw. So no, I just hit. I don't know, and I don't wear armor, but like my AC is 20.
Are these guys humanoids? Well, then they're all dead.
Yeah.
The aura, everything within 40 feet. If it's humanoid and I don't like them, then they just
sheep sneak attacks 5 times a turn somehow.
Delete those tokens. Like my
Bellas is immune to damage because he's an abjuration wizard. Elrond.
I actually get resistance to all spells at 14, so...
For fuck's sake. Resistance to all spells? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well...
I'm an abjuration wizard.
You get that.
I am lucky that Halldamir is sort of, game breaking in a way, because what we're hearing here is that's gonna be needed.
You get a resistance to all spells. At level 15, I just get to impose disadvantage.
Let me double check. Maybe it's resistance to damage on spells. No, let's see. Advantage on saving throws against spells and resistance against their damage.
That's ridiculous.
So I just become a magic tank, I guess.
Well,
I think the peak for Snapping Ground is going to be level 11, when she cannot roll lower than a 10 on skill checks.
Nice.
Just period.
That's pretty strong.
Again, very very on brand for Snapping Branch.
Incredibly. Yeah.
We're all growing up, guys. Well, some
Welcome to
others.
this beautiful coming of age story.
That was
Our cat
plus
learns
200
to
years
never
old, but you
fail.
know.
Man, I wish I could just never get below a 10 in a skill check. I'll just coast through life.
Oh god, yeah. Could you
Not even
imagine?
just skill checks, it's initiative too.
You don't really have
What?
to try anymore. You can
What?
just kind of, just sort of.
That's ridiculous.
Just have a button for yourself, set initiative. There's just one value.
Advantage on
Yeah.
initiative and not more than 10. Oh my god.
Well,
It'll be like rolling a d10 plus 10, right, for your initiative and
Yeah.
storm.
Basically.
Level 9, I'll have advantage on stealth checks whenever I move less than half my speed. Means I'll have advantage always, pretty much, and
Yeah.
can't roll less than a 10.
I
Yeah.
can vanish at level 14.
Yeah.
that's just
Well,
that's
look
just
at
that,
you, or
that's
not.
just Elrond walking away from the battle.
Yeah.
He just walked away.
Yeah, I can
That's
just-
unbanned.
I can just hide as a bonus action, then nothing. I can't be tracked non-magically.
None can track me.
Level 14, I just can't be fine. I
I
can't
can
be
still
found.
hear you, Elrond. He's like, I am the knight.
I just get really mad instead.
Yeah. Yorgos just gets angry and angrier.
I cannot die as long as I'm raging.
That's pretty good.
So angry you can't die.
So angry you don't die. That's OP,
It
right?
doesn't knock you unconscious or anything. You just keep being mad.
I love this game. I love
Honestly,
this
my,
game
my
so
biggest
much.
challenge in this campaign so far, and for the future too, I imagine, is rent.
Yeah, well.
Have fun with
Too
that
real,
shit.
man. Too real.
Yeah.
I'm living the modest life here just fine.
Speaking of rent, since you all
what you gotta
retreated
say.
back up last time and had a long rest, you can now pay the man for your long rest.
Yes, pay the man.
Mhm.
Pay him.
Singular gold piece. I think.
It's not that expensive, really. Compared to the magic items, this sort of...
You're right, Manika. Compared to magic items, a stay at a tavern is not that pricey. This is correct.
Mhm.
Let's see.
One.
So we can fire off here. Oh yeah, Yorgos, give me an intelligence check.
Yes. Intelligence check.
Can I give him a hand with this?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to learn the flute,
it's trying to flute.
and I'm already getting help from.
Yeah, Matron is trying to.
Suppose that even lets you do the check in the first place, so makes sense.
Oh,
2.
dear. Well, you inch ever closer, but hasn't been significant progress yet.
Just 2 more months.
Yeah.
And he'll
Oh boy! But you get
I
the
tried to click
progress.
my initiative value though, and it says unresolved value X. So I figure there's something wrong with it. But
Is 2d20 d1 plus 2. That's what's in the thing.
there should be no X in there then. Can just do it again. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. I don't know. It works now,
Wonderful.
probably.
Well, speaking of initiative macros, could you let me edit mine really quick, Jonas?
I don't know about that. Sure.
It's just
There you
been broken always.
Always broken.
Still can't edit it.
I did.
I may have selected my token.
Mhm. There we go. Try again.
Yes. Alright. Take away my power again.
Du-du-du-du. There we go.
Amazing. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You have rested up. You have the ability to resupply and such as needed. I believe Bellas has been doing some scribing from the wizard's book that you found.
Yes, he has. It's been busy.
Very, very good. Has anyone else done anything particular with your long rest?
I was trying to learn the flute, and
Yep.
it has not really worked out.
No, Matrim is still like helping, trying to give, but Yorgos just have very big fingers, it's very, and his lips are sort of cow lips, so like it's difficult to just hit one.
You don't have cheeks,
Yeah, it's difficult also, like you just hit one of the flute pipes, he just hits all of them pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like, woo! But Matrim says that he'll get him there.
Challenge.
Yes, exactly. We're trying our best. Anyone else? Snap? Bedless?
I don't think so. Just resupply.
Well.
More caltrops, all that stuff.
Yeah. Freshly pressed clothes, smelling of lavender. And
yeah, that's most of her time, really. Yeah. Well, not her time. She just oversees the process.
Yes.
I mean, if anything, with the time, I mean, I just would like to see if there's any enterprising dwarves in the town who know of a way to get, those ale barrels back up. Because they would probably be interested in it.
Well, I mean, sure, do a persuasion check.
Okay. -1. 12.
Well, the problem, people seem very interested in the beer, but that when it says it's in Undermountain, then everyone's like, no, not going down there. The dungeon is well known by pretty much anyone who lives in Waterdeep, and any mention of going down there to normal people has them just shaking their head. Some of the dwarves and others say that they are more than willing to buy barrels, but they have no wish whatsoever to go down there and die just to try to retrieve them.
All right, well, I guess I sit there until we find a way.
Holding.
Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to get, or spend a crap ton of days, which I don't think we should do.
Give me more time to learn the flute.
Yep, but more time for people to die. So fellas just want that.
Very well. All right. Well, then, as the group prepares to like do the dive down once more, someone actually approaches Snapping Branch. It is someone she recognizes. It is Lady Isabel Rosnar. Snapping Branch, being a fellow noble, recognizes the Rosnar family. They actually have had a representative on Snapping Branch's archaeological society.
Oh, really?
Yes. Do a history check.
I can do that. And remember my bonus. It is high.
All right. The Rosnar family had a representative on the council. The problem was perhaps that, well, it was a bit of a scandal some years ago, with the Rosnar family being accused of building their wealth on slave trade, something that is generally frowned upon in Waterdeep. And even if the archaeological society doesn't necessarily, concern themselves much where their allies and members get their money, the rest of the Waterdeep certainly did. And so the family was banished. But Snapping Branch knows that they have actually returned, like 2 years ago or so. They returned to Waterdeep and have worked a lot to try to like rebuild the family honor. And one of these people is this Lady Isabel Rosnar. Maybe Snapping Branch has seen her at a party or some such for the nobles. In Snapping Branch's opinion, the family hasn't necessarily succeeded that well in reestablishing their good name. Mainly because the erstwhile brother of the house, the current like lord of the house called Crescendo, has he's a bit of a he's not as suave as he perhaps should have been at these parties, and they haven't succeeded very well. Nevertheless, she does recognize Lady Isabel.
Yeah, she probably knows all this just superficially enough to gossip, but
Mm-hmm.
doesn't actually know anything.
Mm-hmm.
She'll definitely like feign surprise to hide her actual surprise.
Good move.
Before going all noble mode with the right gestures to
Mm-hmm.
greet a fellow person of equal status. Very different from how she acts usually in the tavern. Before she will quickly approach.
Lady Isabel will indicate like a table nearby, and she will sit down. She has a glass of what you imagine is the finest wine in the house, which Durnan has a decent selection, but he caters more to rowdy adventurers than nobles usually. But she sips on it, mutters something about the bouquet, and then looks over to Snapping Branch and says, "Ah, yes, Lady Branch, how fortuitous that we meet here." She
Oh, as well, let's not be so formal. This is a very informal place after all, and not the place I would have expected anyone to come meet me, not from your sphere of influence, anyways. It is my presence here is a hobby of mine. It's actually quite rude to interrupt. But certainly it must be important then, right?
Lady Lady Isabel sits a little stiffer, and then she says, "Well, I do apologize for imposing on your free time, Snapping Branch, but I have a bit of a problem, and I just asking around, I was told that you might be able to help me with this. It is rather delicate, which is why I approach you, a fellow noble. You could certainly understand the need for some discretion in this." She looks down at her wine, and then she says, "I oh God, this is not easy." She sits a little bit straighter as one. "I am sure that you know some of my family history, yes?"
I know enough.
She nods again and says, "Yes, um, we have attempted tirelessly to rebuild some of our status here in the north. We are still affluent enough down south to allow us some ambition from my dear father." She sort of runs the finger around the rim of her wine glass and says, "My father is keen on reestablishing our business interests here in the north. Perfectly legal, mind you. We are not interested anymore in the trade of flesh, as it were called. No, we look to expand in other domains here now, which is why I and my brother Crescendo was sent here. Crescendo is ambitious, and it is this ambition that has, I am ashamed to say, caused us more problem." She licks her lips slightly. "The rebuilding has gone slow, as you know. We have attempted to insert ourselves back into the social circus without too much success. I am afraid our tarnished reputation still hangs like a pall over our family in the city. my 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 brother attempted to reestablish ourselves in the economy sector, but also has tried his hand on exploration. Your particular archaeological society has been some of interest of his. Um, So looks around and shakes his head. God's, I'm just talking in circles. I will get right to the point, Stepping Branch, and my desperation is such that I hope that, well, what I'm about to tell you will stay between us. He looks Stepping Branch in the eye and says, my brother's an idiot. He is all vanity and ambition, and this has led him to combine his lust for power and an attempt to establish status. He has, I am ashamed to say, tried to take up some of our family's old businesses here. Despite my protests and my warnings, he assured me that his scheme this time around would be foolproof. Trading in workforce, as he calls it, not in the city, but below it. She indicates like towards the well. He has attempted to reach the city of Skullport, of which I believe you are somewhat familiar.
Snapping Branch doesn't say anything. She does that thing where she's obviously being intentionally quiet just to keep her talking.
Mm-hmm. He has been promised, or was promised, safe passage to the city, the town, to conduct the business. This was several weeks ago, and I have not heard from him since. I am both worried sick for his life and for what he intends to do. And so, Snapping Branch, I ask you, as a fellow noble, please find my brother and stop him. If he is discovered, if this comes to light once more, we will never be able to show our faces around here again. I ask of you, locate him, bring him back to me, dead or alive. If he's alive, I certainly want him back alive. If he's dead, bring me his body. All of this needs to end. I am sick and tired of our family doing it the wrong way. She sighs deeply.
Snapping Branch lets her silence linger for another moment.
She takes a few more sips of the wine, looking at Snapping Branch, gauging her reactions or lack thereof.
Tell me, did your family stop the slave trade everywhere or just in the north?
She looks down at the glass and says, my family's business is legal where it is conducted. I think you can infer what that means.
She does like a slight shrug. I mean, it is of no extra effort to me to look around Skullport to see what happened to your brother. I suppose I can then, however, also go out of my way to see what he's been up to and do as you say. Stop him.
She nods and says, that I am very happy to hear it. Thank you very much. He is a young man of 22 years, fair skin, dark curly hair, and a reasonably trained fighter, I am told. He constantly wears a platinum signet ring bearing a family crest. She holds up her hand to show the crest, which is a blue falcon. Snapping Branch things like in a dive, and it has a family motto, which was like also engraved, saying "Fly high and stoop swift."
How marvelously meaningless.
Like all family mottos.
Oh.
She nods and says, "The contact he was about to meet to garner safe passage to Skullport was someone called Asrock, I think."
Note that down. Summingrun nods at her every word before she says, "So why exactly didn't you just visit me at my home? I'm usually there most evenings. You could have left a message."
She nods and says, I could, but this is something I would ask from one noble to another, Snapping Branch, between the two of us directly. I do not want any intermediaries. The matter is too sensitive, and I hope you appreciate the amount of trust I put in you by putting this forward.
Oh, it is certainly a significant amount of trust. But not to worry. I'll keep an eye out.
She nods and says, Then you have my utmost thanks.
She gives her like a smile before probably launching into, the vapid noble small talk about the
Mhm.
weather. And did,
Mhm.
did you hear about, fashion and weather? How
Yes.
about balls? Well, not those kinds, but.
Lady Isabel, engages well enough to Snapping Branch, like like mind. She seems to be a competent diplomat in most of it, although she is a little bit out of date when it comes to the absolute latest fashions and balls. Probably because her house Rosnar has a bit of a problem getting into some of those.
Oh, that just means that those are going to be the main topics that Snapping Branch talks about.
I know, Lady Isabel certainly listens very intently. She asks questions. What Duke Flamefist thought of Lady Cadbury's latest scandal and stuff like that. She is very intent on listening to the gossip.
A rare conversation for the yawning portal, perhaps.
Yeah, most of the others are there's like the flute playing going on on the other side, like yep, cutting through the din from time to time. Notice that people are starting to give them sort of a wide berth because of the infernal racket that's going on. Um, the bar's bouncer Brock Bonebreaker looks on like with a face that tells that he has a constant headache. Basically, is looking at them sourly. Other than that, yeah, it is a fairly good mood this evening at the portal. But yeah, no one else of the patrons seem to approach you this long rest.
So I think Yorgos is getting frustrated with the flute. It's so
Mhm.
difficult. Because
Mhm.
you could find some more beholder zombies or something that he knows how to deal with.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So he certainly will be ready for going down, of course. But as usual, it's sort of he sort of follows Beldas's tune in that respect.
Hmm.
As the old dwarf has proven time and time again that he knows exactly what he's doing, and that if you stick around him, you're just going to get all sorts of good things happen to you. A dwarf for luck.
How does Beldas feel to be so appreciated, so obviously appreciated by his party members?
It's nice. He's been scraping his living for a very long period of years, and when you're kind of technically clanless, not a lot of other dwarves really give you much looks. So it's kind of a weird sense of. Well, he's probably a bit embarrassed. Like he's not the most socially adept dwarf, so It's definitely a little bit unusual for him, but he appreciates it. It's nice to feel like you're doing good.
Yeah, and his magical talents that were, not like
Squandered. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, or were like grudgingly accepted, in his old clan,
Yeah.
is now something clamored for all of a sudden.
It's definitely a weird parallel. Or yeah. Perhaps that's why he's advancing so quickly now. Is that, well, before he would only use it sparingly because they'd really like it, but now he's free to use as much as he wants. So
Yeah, it is fun to study.
it is fun to study.
Gosh, you Willikers, it is fun to learn.
Nerd.
Well, with that then, you are welcome to climb once more into the dungeon.
All right.
Yes. Let's see. Find your all tokens, or if you already deleted those down here.
I haven't. If mine is still there,
Yeah, I haven't either.
you can delete it.
Oh no, you were there. Are the ones up top updated? And
Yes.
Yes.
all right, then I will delete the ones down here. All right, they are gone, and you can replace your tokens down below. But first,
Oh,
a
no.
quick recap. What
Oh.
happened last time? Anyone?
Sure, I can do a quick one.
ahead.
Try to remember. Last time we continued our surveil of the arcane chambers level. Quite honestly, the vault that we had been we decided to take a rest before going into, and now we decided to explore fully. It was hideously trapped, and it was also a little bit weird. We came across a very long corridor with some animated ballista at the end of it. Took care of those, and it led to a brewery, a Malercan brewery, so to speak, guarded by a spooky ghost, namely Garrick's Malarkin, who had been unable to move on, and he was there to keep the brewery. But with some convincing and doing a job of clearing out the brewery, which had like carrying crawlers and beholder zombies, he was free to let us explore, and we found a lot of barrels of Merlarkin ale that had been abjured to last the years, however many it had been. We just needed to find a way to get them out, and also there's a bunch of traps there, so that's a dilemma. However, Garrix himself wanted to come with Beldus, and so he accepted him as one of the spirits following him, like his ancestors do, and we moved on to, I guess, like a dwarven crypt with a bunch of dragons that they had revered and shown their skeletons for all to see, which is a bit creepy. And that had been hodgepodged together with like an elven tomb where we met Halastron the Modron, who had basically been, I suppose it's like some kind of like menagerie of creatures that Halaster has procured over the years of his most hated enemies, most notably badgers and other hideously horrible things. But perhaps a bit sadder was this tomb was specifically ripped out of Elrond's families, one of theirs, and a bit of reverence going through there. But we found I suppose, like a study, so to speak. Someone had been trapped here no doubt when Hallister ripped out this part of the material plane and plopped it in here, the vault door which we accessed to get down here was locked, and they had no way up. I forget the name. I'm pretty sure it was an elf. But I think they found some way out, and we found magical things like a thing that makes you animate a shrub and some cool dust and spellbook, and I think that's it. I think that's all we did. Here's your recap.
All right then. There we go. Yes, place yourselves on the second level then, and let's get down to bee's knees.
Okay. Oh right, we were looking for the camp of the two camps we need to take care of for the drow person. We were looking for the last one.
We found so we were by the goblin
The
traps.
goblin traps, yeah, and then we decided, how about we don't go there?
Yeah.
Is it also this way around here? Which we presumed might lead the same
Yeah,
area?
I think we decided to do this way so we don't set off these traps or have to deal with them.
So we go the long way?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Just having to climb through that copper passage over and over again. So inefficient.
I know. At least it's getting good use, right?
No.
Or it will take like a couple of days, cut out some stairs.
You know, bring your stoneworkers tools. Good business. Okay, doke. You have made it through the long way around and have emerged like near where you want to go. Carefully avoiding the rust monsters munching along on like old armor and stuff over by the door there. To where you are now. So yeah.
Well, Mr. Invisible.
Yes, this is
Violence.
my name.
Sue Storm.
Yeah, I realized something in my looking at. Oh my goodness.
Something there, I don't know.
No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's go scouting ahead, as is my wont.
All right, and peeks on the corner.
That's a long ass corridor.
A long corridor stretches out before him.
Oh, I'm terrified of corridors now.
All the crossbows.
I will.
The real danger is PTSD from Hallister's dungeon.
Yeah. I will go carefully, watching where I step. For we have encountered pitfalls, boulders, horrible things.
You sure have, yes.
So now I'm extra wary of those.
Just the corner.
I'll poke my head around the corner. We need more money so we can get one of those sending stones, man. Oh, alright. Okay. Guess we'll come back and be like, it's safe. To the next corner. It's a mile away.
Sure.
And then we'll do the same, being careful. Not trusting anything.
Skulking down with the glowy halberd.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Scary sight, I'm sure, for anyone. You have
Something
like the big long shadow of a minotaur on the wall.
He's raised up.
Yep.
Walks past like,
What?
maybe not. Maybe not this way.
What is going on? Is this another dugout bit?
Yes, it does seem to be another dugout bit.
Can I peek through it, or?
You can peek.
Oh.
The dugout bit seems to lead just straight into the wall, really.
Okay. Does it look like there's been foot traffic through here?
Mm, I mean, make a survival check.
Sure. Let me check something. Let me check something. Suppose it's not really tracking, so just in case, it's one of my favoured enemies, but I don't think this would really class as tracking.
No, not necessarily.
No, but a 17.
Well, I mean,
It's not awful.
uh,
Pretty average.
there is actually, like, looking down here, he does notice something quite odd. There are a few strands of grass, like laying here and there, along the walkway, as if someone has walked on grass and then like walked with their boots here, and a few strands have sort of gotten loose.
Well, that's most peculiar.
That is odd.
Oh, I'll come back. I'll say, found another passageway that goes into the walls. It's strange, though. There's grass growing, as if someone had tracked seeds in, all the way down here.
It's
The
not
grass
the
was not
strangest
growing.
thing
It
we've
was
seen
like
out there.
strands of grass that are laying on the ground.
Oh, okay. It's so, as if someone had tracked grass in here, but where grass would grow down here?
It might have come from the outside.
Well, if Alistair can bring here whatever he wants, who says he couldn't bring a piece of a field?
Perhaps something we can investigate.
Yes.
Begin walking.
Perhaps we should.
Suppose we can
It is
go.
interesting that after all we've seen, seeing grass suddenly counts as strange. because it's so normal.
Yeah.
In Hallister's dungeon, I suppose it would be the ordinary that counts as extraordinary. Is it easy to get through for us?
It is, yeah, it's easy enough.
Yeah,
We
alright.
can squeeze through without too much ado.
Squeeze, squeeze.
Squeeze, squeeze. Now, to his right here is a fissure.
Oh.
The fissure seems plugged up, like if someone has just dumped a lot of gravel in here to like block it up.
Okay.
He can sort of make through like a tiny bit of. There's like a small hole at the top of it where you can sort of look through and see that there's a passageway on the other side, but the way is blocked. Not impossible to get through. It just requires some digging.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let me.
Oh. Oh. That was not where I expected it to go. He'll come back and say, the way is clear, though it seems there is another passage blocked off. But the hallway has a couple of turn-offs.
How small is the hole?
It is quite small. Like I don't know, few.
Orion small?
Like, can an owl fit through it? Tiny owl?
A tiny owl.
Depends on how hard you push.
Orion would be able to probably squeeze through the hole. Yes.
Hold on. Let me check something here.
He's a good third boy.
Reappear. Okay. I can dismiss it and cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet. So if I can see through the hole, I can summon him through it.
Yes.
So let's summon him to the other side then.
That's so funny. That means that you can, like, teleport him into a room that... Effectively teleport him into a room, so long as there's a keyhole.
Like Bellos looks through the keyhole and does a summoning spell, and an owl pops out on the other side. Like, what?
The owl door. He's a monkey familiar. That'd be useful.
You can shove him to where he would appear on the other side.
What do your owl eyes see?
So currently, Beldus cannot hear anything or see anything from himself. So he might appear a bit listless, but he's definitely is doing stuff.
You're a safe boy. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Ryan's gonna poke up here. Just remember to keep within 100 feet. But that should be fine for the purposes of what I want.
Unless there's one of those like really
Okay.
incredible
Well, that seems to connect, so he will go back and go this way.
Very interesting.
Oh. Poke his head around the corner.
There are many ways.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, you got room.
It's just I don't want this thing to die because it costs a lot to bring it back. I need to be careful with it.
How much does it
I
cost to
should.
bring back?
Yeah. Is
Wow.
there anything down here?
The way you talk about your familiar. You don't want the thing to die because it costs money.
You know,
Uh,
Ryan has had a rough life.
I feel like you have said similar things in the past year. Sure. 70, 75. Right. Just enough to get around the corner. That's as far as he can go. Of course, expected. All right. Well, let's
It's a cool way to go though.
go here.
Mm.
Let's fill out this corridor. See what's here. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, Beldus will dismiss Orion and bring him back at his side.
Okay. Well, what does it look like when Orion appears? Does he just
Bring into existence.
Around this way here. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you cut out there, Valky.
Oh, okay. He'll just explain that you can get through there by just going around this way. I don't think he can elucidate exactly what he's seen, but get there. But we've this to look at first, so let's go look this way.
I think the question was, how does it look when Beldus resummons Orion?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get that. I think it's he uses his hat for his spellcasting, so he kind of holds on to it, and then Orion kind of just it's a celestial, so it bursts. There's a burst of light, and then Orion just appears on his shoulder and hoots, looking all celestial like, glowing eyes, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
Speaking of hooting, are there any sounds coming from our west here?
Are there any sounds from the west? Well, there is actually some sound coming from the west. A very faint sound of chirping birds.
Chirping bird.
Make a nature check, everyone. The birds sound a bit odd.
Ah.
Like bird calls are like very uniform depending on the bird. But Elrond is fairly sure that this is just the same bird call over and over again. Like the exact same.
Like a pre-recorded message.
Peculiar. Yeah.
It's like a bird robot.
Yeah.
Like a
imagine.
bird.
I'm a bird,
A
cheap.
bird run.
I'm a bird, cheap.
Burp. Burp. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of what would make that what would do that, because that's out of the ordinary for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's a surefire way to find out.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's hope it relies on dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll sneak forward, poking his head around the corner.
Okie doke. He sees what seems to be a collection of dusty old shelves lined with crumbling, like rusted dwarven tools. There's some anvils, some whetstones, tongs, hammers, chisels, and other similar things, all in absolutely terrible condition.
Okay. Is the bird noises coming from down here or the other way?
Further west.
Further away. We'll make sure that there's no danger before pressing forward. Now I'm going sneaky, sneaky. At least can't be surprised, which is nice. Peek round the
You'll
corner.
seek death coming. Congrats.
Yep.
It's a weird ability in this dungeon because there's so many surprising things.
Oh no.
Elrond sees an embedded stone arch gate. On, like, engraved around it, are several trees of various states of like decay and death.
Oh.
And in one of the trees is carved a bird in stone. The chirping seems to be coming from the gate.
Oh. Interesting. Kind of want to go through it.
Yeah. I mean,
As
it might be in there.
As you approach, the bird on the stone gate stops chirping, turns towards Elrond, and opens its beak.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Nothing else happened.
Just opens its beak.
Nope.
It's hungry.
Mecha bird, it's charging its laser.
Now I'm really interested. Oh.
Give him a coin in his mouth.
Give him a coin in his mouth. I mean, kind of want to. But I kind of want Snapping Brunch to do it instead.
There are some more. There are some more
Should do.
strands of grass coming like around here. Whatever was dragging it in came from this gate.
Oh, that's so cool. Is it like? Have the other what have the others looked like? Have they been like lit portals? Like they would be. Do you know what I mean?
No, none of them have been active, but all
Okay.
of them have an engraving of some sort.
Okay.
To depict like a monster or an item or like a motif of some kind. So they all seem to have a theme.
A theme around them. And this one is trees in various states of decay.
Yes.
Okay. Would Elrond know of a place in our limited world that has like a dead forest or something like that?
Probably too many to like accurately pin down. It is, to his mind, a depiction of trees, not a depiction of a specific tree area.
Okay.
I
really want to go to a forest, but we'll continue. Elrond will.
I haven't seen a tree in years.
I haven't. It's
Everything can die.
Elrond will come back and tell the group about the portal and the bird statue thing. Seems to want something.
Maybe we fight the bird.
I think it's more. I think it'd be more simplistic, and I'm kind of interested. Maybe there's something here. And so
The bird could be a way to disable a trap that is associated with the portal.
yeah,
Or to open the thing entirely.
might be. Yeah, exactly. Everyone will look on the shelves if there is anything out of place, special.
No, not to his mind. All of this seems to be dwarven tools in just rusted and beyond repair, really.
Okay.
I mean, we might as well try. I mean, people have tracked grass through here. Clearly, there's people in there or have come from there. So
We've found other portals before, but we've never actually tried to go through one.
No, because they've all been quite horrible looking. Like,
There's been
Seems
ominous
fine.
runes on top
because
of them.
one was surrounded by beware runes, the other had a had depictions of rust monsters. This is the
Yeah.
only portal that has seemed not amazing. I'll give it that. It's
Well,
dead
there's
forest.
rotting, decaying trees, right? It's
Yeah.
not like healthy trees.
No, it's not great, but it's not rust monsters.
But
Yeah.
let's go through. I mean,
let's try.
Let's have a go. Let's have a look. You want...
Orion will hoot at the bird.
The bird, as you as Alran left, the bird started doing its mechanical chirp again. And when you come around the corner, the bird once again is silent and opens his beak.
Does Orion speak bird speak? Like, is it saying it?
That's not really.
I know. Well,
You
if we
might
want
try
to
speak
put
with animals.
I don't.
Although the stone bird seems to be a stone bird and not actually alive.
Yes. If we do want to put something in his mouth, Beldus can certainly put something in it from far away. If we want to be safe.
Try a coin.
Okay. Well, Beldus will.
Birds don't eat coins.
no, but maybe you don't have to get paid.
Well, you gotta ask. He'll do it. He'll
Pay
pop
bird.
out a mage hand, and
Got a minute just to feed it
130
stuff.
feet. Let's see. All right, I need to stand where you are, Ellerin,
You sure?
to be safe. Float the hand with the coin and pop it in the bird's mouth and see what happens.
All right. The coin inserts into the bird's mouth. The bird doesn't move. It just lays there.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think that was right.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
so either.
Can you take it back out?
Yes, he can.
All right, we'll get it back.
What else could there be that we could give it?
Food? I mean, it's some birds.
I don't bring birdseed.
Well, Beldus has rations. Surely there's something edible bird-wise there.
Put some cheese in the machine.
Yeah. Can you try that?
Sure, you can put some rations into the bird beak. That does not result in anything either, unfortunately.
All right. Fucking Beldus is casting detect magic as a ritual. What's happening on this bird?
What is happening on this bird? Well,
Your secret's bad.
reveal your secrets. Well, let's see here.
Your foul machinations.
The gate gives off a very strong aura of conjuration. For one.
Makes sense. Yeah.
What exactly does identify give you?
I'll click it.
Press that button.
Gives you the function. Magic.
Oh, detect magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You can do identify with it, I guess.
Wait. Why identifies for magical items? Why would I need to identify?
Well, I mean, it's magical, isn't it?
I thought you said you cast identify on the gate.
No, I said I detect magic.
Conjuration.
All right. What about the bird?
The gate itself is conjuration.
Okay.
Identify should show you the
Bird
what
is part of
something
the gate.
does.
It's like crafted onto it, so to speak.
We
Alright,
couldn't,
well.
we couldn't move the bird from the gate.
No, the bird is like
Part of
formed
it.
of the gate itself. Yeah.
Well, he has identified, so he will do that on the bird. It is a magic imbued object, so I'm assuming. So
Mhm.
let's click this here. Orion will use will go up beside it, and you can use it as his touch. Like go through him as a touch spell
Mhm.
to be safe.
Does he pluck a feather of Ryan for the spell?
No, he has his focus. He doesn't do that. That's not.
Get over here.
Yeah. A handful of feathers.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. No. This is definitely a teleportation gate.
Okay.
Bellis believes that if a twig or some other form of like greenery or a branch was to put in the bird's mouth, that might activate this portal.
Well, there's a
Okay.
bunch of grass on the floor. That's greenery.
Yeah. Go get the grass.
Well, it's all through. It's here as well.
Oh yeah, I guess.
You believe the grass is probably too little.
Wait, we have a shrub, don't we?
Do
we don't.
we don't
Magic.
have the
Did you
shrub
plant
yet.
it or did you?
Yeah, I planted. I planted it, but
I mean, yeah.
I think it take. What was it? 10 days to grow.
I forget. You will have to look at the thing.
I guess next time we're here, we'll have to bring in a twig or a branch from outside.
I
I mean,
I'm trying.
I mean,
Snapping Branch has a wooden club.
it's true.
I mean,
It is made from
kind of a
wood.
stick, really.
I feel like that's not really the intent, which
You,
might be an issue.
Bellis also feels that there are some protections around this. He can see the faint outline of an elder rune, like engraved on this. He believes that if the gate is activated, the rune will also activate.
Oh.
What does the rune do? Can you divine any sort of like partial like knowledge on what it could happen?
Well, he has seen some of these runes before, and as far as he knows, they are part of Hallister's defense system for the dungeon or something similar.
Yeah.
As such, the precise nature of the rune he would only know for sure once it was activated.
Okay.
I mean, that pretty much says let's not poke it.
We've seen those. We've seen
But
those.
they're on every single portal, so like at this point
Yeah.
we'd just not go anywhere. So we
Alright.
might as well have to take
I'm
our
curious,
chances.
because these might not go to other levels. They might just be two interesting little pocket places that have
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
which is cool.
cool loot,
plates.
all the magical items, we just bypassed for some reason.
Well, find that somewhere. Come back here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe next time we go up, we can bring a twig down.
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe we can find one here. Maybe there's something left on the ground. Who knows?
In my notes, bring a twig.
If there are people here that have used this and they're still here, then surely they'd have some to go back through. So.
What if Snapping Branch put her fingers in them?
Sheer branch.
It's a branch.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
All right. Well,
But
Fellas laughs like this thinks this is quite amusing actually.
okay.
First you come up with the best ideas.
So then the next question becomes, what way do we want to go? Do we want to continue exploring these other paths, or do we want to... We've got so many paths to choose from now.
we don't
Just
have one of
pick
those
one.
camps here to kill, right?
Yeah, just pick one.
All right, let's do
That's
this.
fine.
One.
We know it's
Oh,
north, east. We don't know where northeast, so
Yeah,
let's just go somewhere.
let's do this one.
Sure.
You can scout ahead.
Yeah.
Tell us what kind of dangers are there while invisible, so I don't take that away from you.
Oh God, what the?
Not altar.
I regret everything.
That looks funny. What is that?
Excuse me.
Sorry. It's just a blob. It's funny, alright?
Yeah, well,
It's
It
beautiful.
just reminded of, like Art Attack, like title screen.
Yes. Man.
well, in the middle of the room is a hideously poxmarked and like malformed limestone altar. On top of it is a misshapen mound of what looks like gold, as if something was like poured onto the altar and then just flash frozen. On the walls, you see like engravings of lidless eyes, like looking in onto the altar. and black mildew and like just general moisture just drips from them and onto the floor. The whole place, the floor is also covered with like weird weeds here and there. Yeah, it looks somewhat odd and ghastly with all of these like lidless eyes like watching into the middle onto the altar, where the gold certainly gleams in the darkness.
Well, this shouts trap.
There also seems to be runes engraved on the altar.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gold.
It is gold. Well, I don't know. We'll come back and say,
I'll carry it. Or something.
he'll say, there's a seemingly poxmarked altar with perhaps gold on top of it. Though, of all the rooms we've been in, this certainly shouts trap.
It's very close to the Goblin Market. If it had been gold, it would be gone by now.
Presumably.
True.
Let me take a look.
By all means.
You should just all leave this alone. It's definitely not gold.
Bellos won't go in. He'll go in the entrance, keep an eye on stopping runs though, just in case anything happens.
Certainly screams about demonic altar. It
Uh,
brought it from somewhere.
Bella's looking in. He does recognize the runes engraved on the altar as abyssal.
Oh God.
Oh, I do speak Abyssal. Speak, read.
I don't speak Abyssal, but I know like.
Oh,
some
sorry,
of
I
the-
mixed up your characters, and I thought Bella's actually had abyssal. But no, then Elrond would have recognized it as a. Sorry.
Yeah.
He was a
Oh,
it's
fake
okay.
Elven high school.
You know.
No, it's
I
because
know
of my.
primordial, not abyssal.
right,
Ugh.
right,
It's
right.
because
Oh,
of my favored enemies. I must learn the enemy's language.
yes, like
well,
French.
Yeah. That's why it's taught in England. So what does
Favorite enemy. Oh.
what do some of them say? Bonjour.
But in yeah, it's
In
true.
Abyssal.
In abyssal.
We've just lost
Uh,
20 subscribers.
If only I had a baguette. That's what it says on the.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
Yep.
we love you, French viewers. I love baguettes.
All three of you.
Anyway, what I do? I'm a baguette fan. Okay,
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you are.
You knew my best friend.
it's some of my best friends.
Anyway,
Oh.
what does it say, Jonas? You can
It
get a hold of
says-
yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit giggly. It says, "A gift of flesh, willingly given, can feed the eternal hunger."
Well, fuck that.
And if you do, actually, I'll let you do a religion check with that.
I will say this information to the class.
Ah,
And do a
I'd
religion check.
like to do a religion check then on that.
Yeah, never mind.
Have a guidance, because I'm beside you.
Sure.
So 18 and
Oh.
so 19
Gosh.
20.
and a 20.
Well, this is actually, you identify this as a central prayer for the worshippers of Jubilex, the Lord of Oozes.
Eldon just shares a
No.
look with Eller like,
He just shakes his head. Nope. I want to do that.
no.
Well, I mean,
Well, presumably we could get to the door. Just don't touch it.
we could just break the altar, couldn't we?
Uh,
We don't have to do what it says.
we don't have to do anything at all to it. We could just continue.
Snappermans, can you give me a nature check,
Nature check.
since you're closest to the altar?
16.
All right. Snappermans is fairly certain that the amount of gold on the altar is actually some sort of ooze that is just being very still for some reason.
Cold ooze.
It's hiding.
Well, what type of ooze would this be? And that's because I believe oozes are aberrations? Monstrosities?
An ooze is an ooze. That's what it is.
Oh, don't class as either of those.
Nope.
That's rude.
You didn't take
Bastard
ooze
thing.
class.
I didn't take ooze class, no. Sorry.
One like an Australian ranger who specializes in killing oozes.
I just have that image in my head now. An angry ooze hunter.
A dingo ooze ate his baby.
I mean, I don't want to poke an ooze. I don't want to
Few people do.
sacrifice flesh.
What was that?
I don't want to poke the ooze nor sacrifice flesh.
I mean, I'll smack it.
Let me try something.
Oh, it was a
So-
bad evil ooze.
The box standard rations, do they have like dried meats inside?
They do.
Like bacon?
Like some sort of beef jerky.
Yeah, something like that. Standard Rush is gonna pull one of those and throw it, like, lob it on top of those.
Okay, sure.
It's a gift of flesh willingly given, so, you know.
All right. She tosses the jerky on top of the ooze. It as soon as it touches it, the ooze sort of vibrates and undulates like a big pile of jello, and absorbs it, and then it sort of sloughs off the altar and moves towards Snapping Branch.
Oh no, I've made a friend. Terrible mistake.
Ooze that loves hugging.
We,
Oh,
we,
look.
we go to initiative
Oh,
as
oh
the
no.
ooze is hungry.
Oh,
Elrond, is this one I can actually hit and it doesn't just turn into more of them? That happened that one time.
That's a great question, my friend.
Bad.
Would I know such intricate details?
Well, I mean, what would that be really?
Monster identification check.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's an ooze. I mean,
Engineering would be the skill if you're thinking.
yeah,
Nature?
some sort of dungeoneering check seems the most
I mean,
reasonable.
we don't
but,
have a dungeoneer. I mean, nature? Is...
are not really natural.
No.
I believe it's like in the rules. There's like a list of. I don't think.
Here. See what we have. Points. Yeah.
So,
I
Arcana
would
check
say
inhabitants of plains, nature for plants and animals, religion for practices of cults.
let's go with nature. It's, I mean,
Like the closest.
Part of the nature of this universe.
Yeah.
I guess. Let's go.
Oh, 20.
Well, yes. I mean, it is a big ooze. It is in the Altar of Jubilex, probably fairly powerful. He believes that this type of ooze, although the coloration is somewhat odd, like it's very shiny and golden, it is probably immune to a lot of things. Slashing is probably a very bad idea because oozes tend to split apart when you slash them. You also don't believe it can be blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, or knocked prone. And it's probably very resistant to acid.
Does it melt my stuff?
Does it melt your
That's
stuff?
only a specific kind, isn't it?
Yes, but Jogos doesn't know
No.
what kind that would be.
No, it does not seem that it will melt his stuff.
Okay.
It's good.
So
Elrond thinks.
don't slash it, and don't use
Good.
acid.
You guys take care of this then.
I mean,
You got it.
yeah, probably. We probably got this. Initiative isn't sorted, by the way.
Yes.
Did you?
Oh, this is
I don't
why
remember you have initiative.
Border Club.
It's a saved one.
Why can't I sort it? Help.
I don't know.
I don't know why you
There we
can't
go. Oh, yeah, there we go. I guess it lagged out. Weird.
sort.
Elrond is the first to act.
Yeah. Alright, we'll cast Ever Strike and we'll shoot it.
Okay.
Those are very high rolls. Jesus Christ.
All hits.
1 force damage, and then 31 piercing damage.
All right. The piercing seems to hurt it, but not as much. The force damage does work for the 1 point.
So
So
1 point, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's me. That would be me.
Yorgos.
Does Snowy Brent? Where does she keep that club?
Probably like on her waist belt or something.
All right. Can Yorgos have it?
I mean, sure.
Because he only has a halberd, which is an oversight now that he considers it. Maybe he should have got himself a club.
Mhm.
But you know.
Huh.
All right. I guess what would
Free
that be?
object
Like
interaction.
if I can go
So-
here, just see if I can get consent and then sort of take the club.
Sure. That's fine.
Wait,
But actually asking for consent.
I just
I
remembered.
mean, it's important, man.
Yorgos, wants Snapping Branch Club.
I
It
just
says so. It says so in the book.
Then he has consent before he grab another person's club.
so I did just remember my damage is magical.
Does not matter in this instance.
No, okay.
If it is piercing.
Does it D6? Make a macro for it.
Yeah.
Ning. Is this a rage target? It does acid damage probably, so. And again, I have a lot of raging. Hang on. So let's rage, why not?
All right then.
Looks like that's a good idea in general. To make myself a rage club. There we go. That's the best we could do. So we'll finish movement over here, and then we'll use the club to try to bash it.
Okie doke. The 7 actually misses.
Uh-huh.
But 13 hits.
Club.
Well.
There's 10 bludgeoning and 5 radiant.
5 radiant. Ouch. Borus.
She strikes it.
Beldus.
Well, Beldus wants to be in close range to everyone. So I'll go here. Right. Well, let's shoot some fire at this thing. A firebolt. 15.
So hit.
Burns for 10.
10 damage. Oh.
Alright.
Snapping Branch.
So if the arrows seem fine, then her rapier is probably fine too.
Oh, any arrows you shot by were lost. They get melted into the jelly.
Okay, I'll make sure that every single one of those disappear.
It's hopefully not going to happen to her rapier. That's what I expect. It's like a week's worth of rent. Days worth of rent, actually.
Oh,
Oh god. Stab. 19.
19 is a hit, yes.
Oh, it's an ooze, right. Sneak attack. 20 piercing.
Yes, indeed. She slashes into it. And the ooze sort of quivers again and just dissolves. Just sloughs off the altar, like down on the floor where it just lays in an oozy, bubbly pile. Battle is over.
That we
Alright.
could have learned. He should not have raged.
Surely that means the amazing treasures that are inside this thing are now ours.
Yes, I bashed the altar.
All right.
I hit it with the club.
Jorgis bashed altars with the club. The club hits the altar, but nothing, like, it doesn't burst open like a pinata or anything.
Hooray!
Well, if it had, you would all have been
Yeah.
grateful.
Well, is there any easy way to push? Like, is the top easy to push off, or is it just like what's-
It seems to just be placed here. It doesn't seem to have a top necessarily.
oh,
It's a slab of granite.
Yes,
The-
the evil
the-
god just wanted to reward you with absolute death.
And the endless, lidless eyes of Jubilex stares in on you from the walls.
creepy? Well, perhaps we can come back when we have something to get through this.
I mean, I don't think there's much here. The door in the other end of the room?
Yes, there's a door up there.
As we look to Snapping Branch, just how much for the club?
You can keep it.
Right?
Figured it might come in handy.
A club.
Should get him like a warhammer.
There's
Yeah,
a
best with the
door.
halberd, though. It'll change back to that. But
Yep.
So
Oh.
the club would probably be like polished mahogany.
beat those rust monsters.
sealed.
Really
are
fancy
Club him
club.
to death.
Gone
lacquered
clubbing.
and everything.
So this door,
Yes.
usual checklist. Is there like a keyhole to look through?
There is a keyhole, yes.
Can it be looked through?
Hmm. Well. She looks inside. Yes, there seems to be a room on the other side. She can't clearly see, but there does seem to be a large room, and there seems to be a lot of engravings on the walls, although she can't necessarily see very clearly.
Okay, is the door locked?
The door is locked.
Then that can be fixed. She will try to unlock the door.
Yeah, thievery check.
Oh, that's a one.
The door remains locked, unfortunately.
Jorgis?
All right.
I love how the alternative to Snapping Branch rolls poorly is Yorkus. Hit it.
You can. Sorry, I meant to say this, but you can assume, unless we're trying to be quiet, you will always have a guidance available on any skill check.
It's a
I don't think it would have mattered.
No, I know. Now I know, not for that, but just from now on. For this one.
I'm doing a strength check. It's an ability
Yep.
check, right?
Yep. Strength check to try to, or athletics check
So
to try
does
to
guidance work on that? I'd rather use
Athletics.
athletics to have it.
Yeah, you're like trying to muscle down the door. So I would say athletics for sure. Just trying to just bull rush it pretty much. Oh yes, the
God.
door just fly off his hinges pretty much.
Has D4 in
Jorgis hits it like a goddamn wrecking ball. The door flies open.
What he actually does is he just puts his chest towards it and then flexes. Prone.
It is very impressive.
Yorgus, the biggest Chad.
Yes. He gets all the stasis.
And their mums. Let's have-
Well, it certainly wasn't subtle.
No, the door flying off its hinges like it lands 10-15 feet into the room with a big thud. It just echoes through the entire chamber. As you look in and see a marvelous sight, maybe.
a big open room.
Yes. So, first of all, the first thing you see is that there are a lot of stonework, like cut into all the walls here. They seem to depict some sort of deeply disturbing cyclopean city of black stone submerged between raging seas. And all the angles are sort of wrong. It makes sort of hurts looking at them a little bit. It's like looking at one of Escher paintings, you know, with like stairs going up and down, and like all the angles and like perspectives are just off. So that is like the first thing you just notice. Apart from that, the room is seemingly empty. And yeah.
These engravings.
Yes.
Anything significant in a sense? Or...
Well, you can do a religion check on the engravings.
Sure. I will do that. 10.
Veldas does not recognize these engravings.
How about I give it a go? I had great success last time. Mediocre success this time.
Medium success. Well, I mean, Elrond is like, well, there are some really bizarre cults out there, and some of the things they worship are from, you know, beyond the stars, and the sort of non-Euclidean geometry and like iconography could hint at some sort of outer god worship, specifically something to do with like sea and a sunken city. Like, he is not exactly sure. They're so
We're gonna find Atlantis? Amazing.
they're so bizarre, you know, in their
Yeah.
worship, but they are uniformly vile, horrific beings. That
That
if
shit
you would
crazy.
actually, you know, if you would actually get the attention of one, it is usually not a good thing.
Mhm.
God.
I seem to remember a statue of some Sahagwin thing upstairs that was also surrounded by oozes.
That is true.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Can I
mean,
get an intelligence check from Snapping Branch?
Certainly. Actually, she's pretty smart. 14.
Okay. Snapping Branch is like looking around. She does notice something odd. There doesn't seem to be a single piece of dust or cobweb in this room.
We've seen a very tidy and clean area before.
the jellies.
If with that thought, looking around, does she see like another transparent ooze cube?
You know, looking around.
The entire room is endless.
How far is her dark vision again?
60.
She looks around. Well,
Mine's
there is
90.
something fairly strange, actually. There seems to be a very large skull floating in the air over here.
Well, that's
That's ominous, isn't it?
No, another one.
well, that's going to be one of those. Adaran, do you want to shoot at it? See what happens?
Shoot at the skull.
It might be
Yeah.
friendly though.
One of those? What?
Yeah, remember the lightning skull
Atlantis
woman?
cube.
Ah.
The
yes.
skull is
Yeah.
very large, like from a giant or something.
No,
But it is also very like flat and broad, so it's almost like a huge dwarf.
I figured it was suspended in another gelatinous cube.
Ah.
Wow, that's very
Could be.
smart.
I mean,
Just shoot it, see what happens.
sure, I mean, Snapping Branch hasn't done anything, or hasn't suggested anything crazy before. So I guess I'll shoot it.
Okay.
Um,
You may attempt to shoot the skull.
It's a quest giver.
I mean, technically, I get my dread ambushes.
It's just a very emaciated flump, and it's like, greeting!
Wow.
Oh, I've been so thirsty.
Oops.
A crit arrow to the face.
Hmm.
All right, so do you shoot all the arrows, or do you just shoot one arrow?
Just poke it. Don't,
Just
don't,
one.
don't
Just one. I don't crit it.
Okay. So the first one, you hit it once, and it's a crit. So how much damage is that to the skull?
Well, 14.
14.
Somehow managed to roll 14
Max
for normal
damage.
damage, and
Nice.
then 14 for the crit. I don't understand.
Now the thing will think that this is what every arrow will do.
It's good to establish dominance from the start.
Respect.
Yeah, for sure.
Almost.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit the skull. The arrow sort of slows down a little bit, but it does hit the skull. It quivers and wobbles. And you see like a
Oh.
huge area around it suddenly, also quivers and wobbles.
Giant gelatin cube. Yep.
Oh!
Gargantuan.
Called it.
Gargantuan.
It is an enormous gelatinous cube that quivers and will start moving towards you.
Oh.
There's a lot of weird, like, pseudopods and stuff stick out of it, reaching towards you. What's your initiative?
Beldus would like to get advantage on this initiative.
All right, then.
That's funny.
Room
It
flies
doesn't
open.
have very good initiative.
I mean, it got 8, so it's not great.
So how do I
Can't.
do this easily?
I mean,
Jonas.
you can roll once and then remember the result and then roll again, and if
Sure.
it's worse, then replace it.
Sure. Oh, spend a hit die. Because his ghostly friends will help him. Speed up a bit here.
Ooh, those friends.
Boogly boogly.
16
Boogly boogly.
and 18. Alright, we'll take the
Okay.
18.
All right, 18 it is. All right, the party is lightning quick. A snapping branch takes
Really
the lead.
hot today. That's
Right.
amazing.
Snapping Branch is gonna use her feline agility at 60 speed.
Yep.
Jesus.
Then
Maybe
Do I-
don't.
yes. How about she just watches as Alarin peppers this thing?
All right, then.
Brought enough arrows, right?
All right, then.
She's gonna like cheerlead.
Aaron.
Cheerlead. Yeah, I mean, let's do it.
You can do it.
The first strike, and we'll shoot it.
These are all hits.
So 2 force damage,
Mhm.
and then we have 18, 23 damage.
23.
23 piercing. Okay.
Alright, you can also, like, these arrows are also gone, like they just melt when they hit the cube, but it'll also like pierce, like big chunks of it sort of like falls off and there's holes shot through it, and it doesn't like it. That is for certain.
And then I don't really want to be that close to it, but so I'm just gonna go in this corner
Very well.
and chill.
I wonder how fast it is.
Very good.
But not that fast.
Yes. Well, someone's gonna go close, but last time he just got scooped up, and that was a bad time. So, maybe this time we let Ellerin be the star of the show. Maybe be ready with the halberd in case it really comes close.
I think the last time we fought.
Protect Beldus,
I think the last
ready
time we
to
did
attack.
this.
Okay then.
This
Beldus.
is awkward. I can't spell you all the way over there. Can I even get close enough to? No. Okay. Well, you're on your own over there. Let me just double check the range on this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Beldus will start casting a spell, and then Yorgos will feel Beldus's fist slam into his back as he casts haste on him.
Okay.
And Yorgos has never felt better in his life. He has been suffused with so much energy that he feels he could run a marathon. And he definitely can right now. So you have double speed, plus 2 AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and you get an additional action that you can use to do a weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
All right.
Now,
Fastest Minotaur alive.
when this ends, or if I lose concentration, you will basically have to skip your turn because all that fatigue overwhelms you for a turn. But I don't plan on sticking too close to it. I'm going to stay here.
This is very good.
Yes. I'm going to keep Orion out of this fight, Jones. He'll
Okay.
just
Mm.
pop out of existence.
Run.
And that's him.
Show us what you got, Cube.
All right, the cube surges forward at alarming speeds for being a cube.
Oh,
It's alive.
I will strike it with attack opportunity.
Yes, that is a hit.
Very impressive.
Mm.
Attack opportunity.
And then it would reach out with its many tentacly pseudopods towards you. It will strike once at Jorgus and once at Snapping Branch.
Has
Alright.
15-foot reach?
It does.
Crap.
Oh, I thought I was safe.
Jorgus,
No.
Snapping Branch.
Oh.
All right. So,
yeah.
Snapping Branch gets hit. Is going to get hit. But Beldus will thrust out his hand, and the arcane ward that normally follows him will shut itself in front of the attack, and will take 15 off of that as his reaction.
Well, I assume Uncanny Dodge happens before that.
No, the ward would take the damage, and you take any remaining. So you would take
Okay.
half of what's left.
Sure,
Which would be like 1, I guess.
I'll take
if-
one. Fine.
All right, a ghostly dwarven shield of defense materializes, and the pseudopod is like knocked slightly off course, so like some of the brute force of it is absorbed.
That is dangerous.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Snapping Branch.
Good.
Snapping Branch is gonna stab it. She's gonna move in.
Mm-hmm.
Stab. 13.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Is Yorgos threatening it?
Yes.
No.
Oh, wait,
he's-
he has to be adjacent to it.
he has to be adjacent, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's fine. Because then she's gonna disengage and leave.
Oh, no.
Although, well, yeah, I suppose it can't. It shouldn't be able to squeeze into that hallway.
As reach, it could probably
Probably
hit
can.
anyone else here.
The hallway you're standing in is also free of dust.
Oh, good. Good
It
luck,
can
guys.
squish. It can squish.
I mean, it's made of jelly, so
It seems
Yeah.
very malleable.
Yeah.
best way to kill this thing is just to kill it really fast.
Yeah.
Elrond.
Yeah. So to increase killing speed, I'll pop Hunter's Mark on it,
Okay.
and then I'll start shooting it with that. Look at these rolls, man. 18
Yeah, those
damage.
are hits. 18 damage.
I'll stay here for now.
Jorgus.
You are speed.
He's fast. He could outrun this thing, but that's not going to save Beldus or Snapping Branch. So the best way to get this thing's attention, he doesn't want to be in this cube of horror.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Minotaur's got to do what a Minotaur's got to do.
It's true. It's true.
Subjugating himself to horrible things is what seems to be the way of that. So we will rage, not for the damage reduction, but for more just damage output.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we can move over here. Should still be in its range.
You are still in its range, yes.
Which should hopefully attract it to not swallow all of us at once. And then he will ragingly swing his halberd at it.
Uh,
I need
You
to be
need to be
there.
one close.
So this is the first attack.
Hit.
Hit, then that'll be
Yep.
It's magical damage, so if that matters. Beldus's blessings.
Yep.
Yes.
Blessings of the dwarves. Go with Yorgos.
Then there's a second attack because he gets to do 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hit.
Then there is a bonus attack.
Yeah. That is a hit.
Oh, okay. And a haste attack.
Yes.
Yep.
That is a hit.
What do you
Nice.
have? 20, 34.
But doesn't
And
haste give you just an action?
No,
Yeah,
it
but
you
gives,
can
it,
use
it gives
for
you an
only
action
one
that you
attack.
can use to do one weapon attack or other things. It's a
Oh,
special
I see.
action. It's not an
One
extra
attack
action.
only, I see.
Now, next action would be pretty good.
Yeah, that would be breaking. That would break the
And,
game.
and then you do like, the adrenaline rush of a fighter, so you suddenly
Yeah.
have 3 rounds. How much damage is all of
I
this?
believe it's 55 damage.
Good lord. Yeah, Jorgus just carves into the cube. Huge acidic chunks fly everywhere. The cube quivers in rage.
Well, that means he's doing something right because he's feeling rage right now, and that's pumping him up. You know?
Alright.
Beldus,
What's his reach? 2?
15 reach. Yeah.
Okay, so am I currently
Just
actually
not
that,
you.
No, you're
know
not. You're not threatened currently.
although it could go in here and just go through this corridor and eat us all.
Live, Beldus. Tell my tale.
Hmm. No, I think he can get in and far enough away that it's sure. He will move his speed here. Then he will misty step over down here.
Okay.
By the door. And that is him.
Okay then.
Because he needs to not drop this concentration.
All right. It is the gargantuan cube.
Right.
Let's see here. Because he is very hungry. He's been here for a while. So he will move towards Yorgus in such a fashion.
Oh, bollocks.
Rump. And thus engulf him.
No save.
Let's see. Engulf. Moves gives you speed. While doing so, it can enter large microages. Gives you space. Yes, a dexterity saving throw.
You have advantage anyway.
I do. I normally have that too if I
Yeah.
get-
Yeah, that's what I said anyway.
So 18 and 18.
Yeah, you make it. You can choose to be pushed 5 feet to the side of the cube, like so you sidestep it, or not and get engulfed. I assume
Rather
you do
sidestep
not. Yeah, I assume you.
I'd rather do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is perfect fine. With that, the cube will launch its pseudopods again. One towards Yorgus and one towards Beldus.
My gosh. All right.
Yorgus,
That just hits.
Beldus.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh,
Sure. That
Oh.
hits. He will cast as a reaction absorb elements and get resistance to that.
Yes, that seems wise given the damage.
But he still needs to make a con save because he took damage, which
14 damage.
DC 10, thankfully.
14 there. No, he fails. Great. Well, he loses the spell, and Yorgos will have to skip his next turn.
That isn't worth it.
That was very unfortunate.
Yeah, I guess my fault. My bad.
Stabbing branch.
You know, it's sort of funny that evasion doesn't help against evading a gelatinous cube.
It's too gelatinous.
Apparently. She
Can't evade
will
jelly.
double her speed,
Yep.
rush forward,
Yep.
poke this thing. She
Yes.
actually gets sneak attack because Beldus is there
Yep.
for 20 piercing.
That is certainly damage, yes.
And then she's gonna disengage and let's see, I moved 35, so 25 this way. Let's make it 20.
I'll run.
Alright. We shoot. 27. Damage.
It's a hit. Georges.
Doesn't get a turn, right?
Nope.
Yeah, that's true. It's out of the haste. Bellis.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm
Very
thinking.
quiet.
Sorry. No,
Okay.
I'm here. Just needs to damage this thing. This thing is too dangerous. He's gonna fireball it.
Very well.
He's gonna fireball as a level 4 spell
Oh,
Damn.
because he's a multi-class. He has access to the slot, but he can't cast spells at that level normally. But you can upcast, so he can hit the cube without hitting anyone else. So I won't draw it. I will roll it. Oh, that was a bad roll. Oh, deck safe.
save for cube.
Probably bad at that.
No, makes it.
He
Actually,
is,
wait.
he is very bad at it, but he rolled a 19. So.
Yeah, well, he takes half of that, so 14.
14 fire.
Got an awful roll on it for that spell.
The cube is burning. It is the cube. Well, I mean, the cube is a fairly good position here, he thinks. Although he can't really think.
I was gonna say, it can think. We're in trouble.
Upgraded cube. So the cube will move like this.
Yeah, that's worried something like that would happen.
So deck saves for two of you. Yeah, you both make it, so you can sidestep one square. Well, that's disappointing for the cube, but he has his tentacles, so he will launch that. One at Yorgos and one at Elrond.
Mm-hmm.
Yorgos, Elrond.
Oh wow.
Does not hit.
I don't have fancy stuff to evade damage.
Stabbing branch.
Well, this is inconvenient. I can get next to it, but not away. So,
I mean, let's just hope we can kill it this round.
yeah.
How messed up does it even look?
There's big chunks and holes, and there's like half of it is burned terribly by the fireball, and it's. I mean, you're not expert at cube physiology, but it certainly doesn't seem to be doing well necessarily.
Okay, so I'm just gonna charge at it. Move bonus action to dash to get next to it.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna stab.
It's a hit.
25, that's 19. Sad. For 28 piercing.
28 piercing. Stabbing branch kills it.
Oh, thank God.
Piercing into the skull in the middle.
Yes, the skull quivers for a second, and then it just breaks in half. And with it, the cube like just loses forms and sloshes onto the floor, where it lays bubbling and fizzling.
Maybe it had something good in it. Who knows? 'Cause, you know,
Maybe.
reasons.
Either way, sunk cost fallacy. Now that we're here, we have to explore the rest.
Well, yeah.
We'll take a 5-minute break here because I need to visit the bathroom.
All right. What a thing. Seems like we're in the cube. Sort of the, not the cube, the ooze part of the dungeon.
Ooze part of the dungeon. Ooze.
Maybe there's some nice magical items here. Who knows?
Who knows, man? Who knows? We've got 3 doors and a hallway. Maybe there's a door.
Armor of the ooze. Some armor you put on, then ooze keeps burning you alive.
Mm-hmm.
Should be on brand. I mean, we presume there's going to be a Zenithar Guild outpost out here, right?
I mean, they said to the northeast, and this is certainly to the northeast.
I don't think it's here.
No, around here somewhere.
It's
surely.
around here somewhere.
Probably this way, though, right?
I don't
There's
know.
no
I mean, it could also be like down here for all we know, or along
Maybe.
here.
The Ooze Whisperer branch of the.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. We did find those gibbering mouthers that were with like a desecrated shrine. So maybe the ooze part is actually bigger than we've realized.
Mhm.
We fought quite a few oozes. When I
We have
think about it.
got a fair number of oozes.
Or maybe we should buy like a wooden shield to go along with the club. There's a couple times I've wished to have something other than my beautiful halberd.
Yeah. It's difficult.
Just to have the ability. I can certainly carry it.
Yeah.
And it's very cheap.
That is. That it is.
I'll have to find some gold soon because I won't be able to pay my flute learning otherwise.
How much is your flute learning?
It's gonna cost like 200 gold or something.
I mean, I'll help Yorgos pay for his flute learning.
Done his lessons.
I mean, the only thing I've got,
That's when the bard puts up with it.
the only thing I want to use my money on is getting sending stones. Just make exploring easier and.
If we talk about what to
Safer.
use it for, there's certainly plenty of magic items that'd be lovely.
I mean, yeah, obviously, there's tons of magical items.
Ring of protection.
Ring of protection, cloak of resistance. Is that still a thing?
I have a cloak of protection.
Oh, cloak of protection.
Money.
And
It's a very nice cloak.
there's also many boots that are pretty good.
Something that could give elemental resistance.
Maybe.
Maybe a +3 halberd. Be something, though I don't think that's really in the cards.
No.
And Belda's gets it +1 for most of the time, so.
There's also braces of archery. That's +2 damage from ranged.
There's like a couple of bracers of defense.
So we're just discussing magical items we could spend money on.
Mm-hmm.
But all the really good ones over here are like,
Yeah,
major
It's true.
instead of uncommon,
Yep.
which means they're a tier of expense
Yep.
of what we have. We need like a couple thousand gold, and we can begin looking at that.
Yeah. For
Right now
sure.
I have like 40. So
Well, you did buy that shiny cape.
I did. It's a very nice cloak. Very happy with my purchase.
Very good.
I just discovered efficient quiver. Each of the quiver's 3 compartments connects to an extra dimensional space that allows the quiver to hold numerous items while never weighing more than 2 pounds. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. Mid-sized compartment can hold up to 18 javelins or similar objects, and the longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears. You
that
need
sounds
a bow?
like an adventurous purchase.
Longbows.
Yeah, and it's an uncommon, wondrous item.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. You can draw any item from the quiver. That item the quiver contains as if you're doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard. That's pretty cool.
Well,
Also, looking at people, I think it's time for Sniping Ranch to open her pockets, pull out stuff, selves, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I didn't just.
So,
Zeus took all my lifestyle, just and some.
one for each of you, starting with Alaran,
God, so much.
Yorgos, and Palace. So
13.
15, 13, 13.
So
I'll
much
take it.
health is
That should
crazy.
get me all the way up.
So did the
Almost.
did the cube contain anything interesting? Or is
Except this
Falcon gone?
very large dwarven skull. Not really. No.
Okay. Falky, you back?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe that snapping branch once. Big.
I mean, it's sort of
Dead.
broken after she poked into it.
True.
It's not really. You know,
She could-
bones, they
You know.
I
bones have
hear
to be really special to be worth showing up.
I hear if you lick bone, your tongue gets stuck to it.
I don't think that's true.
Is that true?
Don't know.
You wouldn't just say that.
Does Jorgis want to try to lick the skull?
It's probably still had acid goop on it. It seems like a
It
bad
is,
idea.
Yeah.
He has figured out that it hurts even though he's mad, which is works kind of
Even through my all my rage, it still hurts.
so mad and it still just burnt his flesh.
I say we go through the west door.
Alright,
Mind
so-
not the D4.
Yes, getting closer to this door, Snapping Branch notices something peculiar. There seems to be very fine granules of water coming from all around the door, as if it is holding back a lot of water on the other side.
Well, how about we go here last?
Okay. Then South. Look at this door.
South. Yes, very peculiar. The door to this room does not appear to be locked, actually.
That's nice.
If she listens to the door or looks through a keyhole, can she get
Um,
any indication of what's behind it?
She looks in, and she sees that a big part of the ceiling seems to have been just caved in on this room. She sees a lot of rubble and not much else.
A lot of rubble. That's still worth opening. So she's gonna open it.
Right, the door opens.
Oh my. Look at that.
I mean, that makes sense, really.
It kind of does, yeah.
Well,
Investigate, shall we?
sure. Go ahead if you like.
Why not? Oh.
For Elrond is a slightly caved in part. It is a bit of a squeeze to get through here, requiring an acrobatics check. But,
We know how that went last time. I mean, I'm up for it.
I mean, go right ahead.
Let's do it.
Yes,
21.
Elrond pops through.
Right. Do a somersault on my way.
Whee! Crawling somersault somehow.
Don't question it, he's an elf.
For sure.
Let's look around these corners. Look both ways before crossing the eerie hallways.
Well, on his right, there seems to be more caved in part. And on the left, a corridor. We can see an eerie light coming from around the corner there. And he can also hear some sort of singing.
That's usually good indications.
Singing is either jovial village we've not known about, or in our most recent experience, sirens trying to make us walk off cliffs.
Hell, even in a jovial village, if it's the kind of village where people sing constantly, I wouldn't want to go there.
It's like the Smurfs, isn't it? Like,
Oh no.
that's what they do, right?
The singing, yeah, there's some odd cadence to it. He's not exactly sure and is sort of distorted by the echo through the hallway here. He's not sure, but yeah,
What's the language?
the language seems to be common. You can pick up a word here and there.
Mm.
The song seems to be about eternal blissful darkness and the soothingness of night and the
Oh.
cloak of shadow and stuff like that.
That's where the cult is. All right.
Alvin, he certainly likes Shadow.
Who wants to kill the cult? But yeah, Elran will say, it's a little bit of a squeeze, but it seems we may have found where the cultists are.
Beldis will stick a thumb behind him and say, "There is another way around. That, well, I won't be able to fit to there, but I'll meet you on the other side." And he'll go the way his owl showed him he could.
Oh, that
and
longer way?
Go
Mhm.
around this way, yeah.
I'll wait in the eerie dark, in the
Just don't want to
darkness.
squeeze.
The darkness is my friend.
Go here.
Sure is.
Feel at home.
It arrives.
Be. All right, so let's see. I mean, there was an eerie glow from light, so I lose my advantage of being.
Yes, it is. It is the glow of light, but it's like silvery in its nature, almost like moonlight.
Oh. Well, that's ominous, isn't it? Shall we go investigate the cultists?
I mean, sure, why not? They're probably bad people.
Probably, yeah.
After you, Yorgos, I gain no advantage from this light.
No, go ahead.
I mean,
You're much more quiet
I,
than I am.
let's go.
I'm wearing this clunky plate after all.
Well, we'll be stealthy, like normal stealthy. Oh
You can be
goodness.
quiet even without being invisible.
The light and sound is coming from the right.
Okay. I'll quietly move up here to look around the corner.
Make a religion check, Beldis.
Okay.
Oh yes. Beldis actually recognizes a spell being cast.
From where?
The singing seems to be a part of a prayer to Shar, the goddess of darkness and the night. And it is a prayer he believes to sanctify a meal or some such.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, someone is casting create food and water.
He'll mention this to the people near him.
And have free food and water.
Free food, free water.
Imagine the damage they could do to the economy. That must be stopped.
Oh, there. I mean,
Thankfully, it vanishes after a day.
food and water for everyone. Oh no.
Think of the economy, screams Snappengrass, rushing in.
Oh my
Elrond
goodness.
looks into an odd banquet, to say the least. At the head of a dwarven dinner table sits a woman he recognizes from the yawning portal. He believes that this is the last lost member of the fine fellows of Daggerford. She seems to be presiding over some sort of dinner feast, a table that is like filled with food and water, being laid into by hideously malformed undead creatures, just eating all the food they can. Over in a corner, sitting on a chair, he also recognizes the revenant of Haleth the Hale.
I don't think they're very fine fellows.
And now you can do a stealth check.
Now I can do a stealth check.
Hanging out with them?
Oh, that's not good.
Well,
yeah, I don't have anything.
one of the guests looks over and like sniffs loudly in the air and then hisses, "Mistress, intruders!" pointing over to Elrond. The woman gets up and you can see like the the chainmail that she wore like when she was up top. It is definitely like bruised and battered and frayed. She has like a fairly dirty like just haggard look. She's probably been here a while. As she gets up and like looks over to Elrond and says, "Oh, my guest, yes, welcome into my little paradise." She sort of does a spin around with her hand. "Come, please join us."
I mean, what you got to lose?
Being in a room full of undead.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Eleran will.
Ghouls are weak to elves, right?
Eleran will, like, I suppose, stand up straighter, and then we'll say loudly and clearly for the rest of the party to hear. Say, thank you for the generous offer of hospitality, but your companions are not the sort I tend to socialize with.
She frowns and says, "Oh, don't be silly. They are quite under control." She smiles. While the
Well,
rest of
just
the undead monstrosities sort of dig in on the table.
This
Haleth
is-
seems to be rocking back and forth on his chair.
Like, captive or
You don't see any
content?
ropes or anything.
Okay.
does he look vacant?
I mean, he's undead, but he seems like similar to when you saw him, you guess, but more, yeah. It's hard to say at this distance. You haven't really known him much as an undead revenant.
Hmm. Baldus will stick his head around the corner.
She
His beard
exclaims.
bristles at her.
He's like, "Oh, another guest! Welcome! Don't stand at the doorway. Come in, come in."
What are they eating?
Flesh.
Great.
Like
Also
conjured
walk in the
flesh
door.
or
She seems to have some conjured meals around her, while they are eating something.
oh no, they're people, aren't they?
Before I enter, I would rather an introduction. Who are you?
Oh, she smiles at, "Of course. My name is Midna Tauberth. I am a priestess of the Lady of Night."
She looks
Call
like
me
she could do it.
Beldus. And I have some questions. He'll stand here and point at Hallett in the corner and say, "We have met him before and have met his former companions. Are you... Who is this man to you?"
She looks over. She smiles and says, "Oh, you mean Haleth? Oh, the poor thing. He came in here with some violent intent, I believe, but I managed to persuade him to give up his murderous ways, and now he has joined me. Isn't it wonderful?"
Oh yeah, she's controlling him. All right.
Well, if it was his will, yes, but your wording would seem that no, it's not.
She giggles and says, "Well, Master Dwarf, his will, you say? He's an undead. He doesn't have any will."
That's racist.
She smiles and says, "These are not people. They don't have rights. What are you talking about?"
It's true.
Not wrong, I
Beldus
guess.
will shake his head and say, Those words are meaningless to me. I have said what I said. You are controlling him. Will or not, whether you believe it, it is wrong.
She laughs and says, "Wrong, Master Dwarf. It's not a he, it's a thing. Like you swing a sword, you control the sword. Surely that sword is not enslaved to you. It's just a tool." She waves off like everything around the table. Now, enough of that silly talk and join me. It is just time for dinner, you see.
Bellis would like to do a check since he
Yes.
managed to figure out, that she is doing char stuff. What do their priestess do? Like,
Sure.
what do they follow? Like, what are they? What do they do?
Yep.
The creed.
10.
A 10. Well, Shar is a great deity. She is known as the Mistress of Night and the Lady of Lost, the Night Singer. Her portfolio is Darkness, Lost, the Night Secrets, and Forgetfulness. A lot of trickery and death magic is usually involved for her clerics. She is she is a like she buys a lot for control in the underworld, like assassins and similar creatures of similar occupation worship her. There's also a big rift between her and her sister Selune. Well, Selune is the gentle guiding light of the stars and the moon. Shar is that of utter darkness. And her clerics are a grim sort. Certainly, they're not. You don't go to a priestess of Shar for healing and comfort necessarily.
So,
But perhaps you have a trauma in your life that you wish to forget. Then the Mistress of the Night can certainly help you. Put a dark cloak over all the nasty little secrets you have.
how are they generally perceived by the populace? Then, are they liked or are they just
Sinister
right?
and feared generally.
Well, Bellis is having none of this. He's a dwarf, and he also isn't very charismatic, so he'll be very blunt here, and he'll say, "No, I don't want to join you. I find this, well, lack of a better word, a bit disturbing. I will leave you to whatever you're doing."
Can you roll an insight check?
Yep. Uh, just 1 sec. I need to double check my score. That is. Oh. Okay. 22.
Yeah, no. Belda's this was not her demeanor when she was up in the tavern. Bellows gets the distinct feeling that she is quite unhinged. Yeah, she is just teetering on the edge of absolute madness.
Okay, through her own mind, or is something affecting her currently?
He couldn't say for sure, but something has gone horribly wrong with her. And it's yeah. She's a hair's breadth of snapping, he thinks.
Okay. Cross his arms. Why do you stay down here? What are you doing? What is your purpose here?
She smiles and says, "Well, my first purpose here was to go down and find lost treasure of some such. It's very unimportant, really." She waves a hand dismissively. "But once we got down here, and once we got separated by all the monsters and traps and whatnot, we wandered our separate ways, I guess, and I found her, Master Dwarf. The Lady of Night spoke to me. I heard her voice. I have been blessed, you see. Blessed!" She raises her hands around. I have a court. I am respected. Yes, I have a kingdom.
What's with everyone wanting kingdoms now?
Beldis will kind of take a quick glance over his shoulder and mouth like she's gone bad, like at everyone behind him.
I'm up for shooting her.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do here? Like, this is very weird. I mean, okay, hold on. I don't think Beldis would be very happy with someone controlling undead, because that's not very
It's
nice.
generally frowned upon
Yeah, like
in the world. Necromancy in general of this form.
then again, he does have the willing spirits following him, so there's a bit of a like pot calling kettle black kind of thing going on, like, where he can't really be like, well, you shouldn't be doing this.
I mean, that's willing spirits, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, where's the line then? Like, he feels like he doesn't have any ground for that. But
I mean, presumably, if the spirits had no will and your will was forced upon them, that's where the line is.
true,
Also, we've lost Manikai.
we have. Wait for him to come.
Oh, God.
I don't know. It's yeah. I think Eleran would rather put an end to this.
Sure, I'm just wondering if she can be helped or if she's just too far gone.
I think she's insane.
Mm.
I don't think they're saving her.
All right.
Sheep? What's your opinion?
I feel like I don't have a strong opinion in this matter. I'd be happy just, walking away from this.
That's fair.
We're not here to fix the dungeon or, people.
No, but Beldis.
It's yeah. I think
Beldis
it's
is of that disposition, so you know what?
that
He
morality,
will
isn't it?
do something here. What will he do?
I mean, you give the signal. I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Or you could fireball them.
I could, but I was thinking maybe if I could just like see what's wrong with Hallett and fix that, then he could deal with her for us.
I think he must be.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him. She's
Control.
done something to him to pacify him, but I'm just wondering if it's something I can remove.
I think it's like a control undead sort of situation.
Yeah.
Like she just has. She's broken his will. He's under her control, sort of thing.
Yeah.
That would be my assumption. And welcome back, Manikai.
Thank you. Don't know. Computers had to restart for some reason.
What's your opinion on this?
Well, might have missed some conversation.
She's raving mad. Like whatever experiences she's had has unhinged her, so she's going a bit insane.
We kill the ghouls, knock her out, and take her to whatever goes for like an asylum or something upstairs. Surely there's some sort of help for people who've been made insane in some fashion. Waterdeep, after all.
All right. Well, Beldis will put his hand behind his back and splay out 6 fingers, and kind of point them at the seats opposite her, and nod. Hopefully that Ellerin gets the signal to go for those.
Actually, I think fireball.
I think fireball would be a better
Fine.
starting
I'll
off
use
point.
it. God damn, guys.
Let's go to initiative, I guess. Well, we can go back upstairs after this if we're taking her to an asylum.
Sure. No, that's not the issue. It's just I don't want to torch her as well. And there's no way I can hit all of these without hitting her. Actually,
You'll
no, I
be
can.
fine.
It'll be alright.
It's fine.
A little
go.
scorching. Never hurt anybody.
He'll start casting a spell at least, Jonas.
We will go to initiative. She is prepared.
Alright.
Got a 20 on that.
Power
Jonas Macto starts up again.
slot in case you cast
I'll
something
hit your
awful at us.
initiative button, Malachi.
We'll see.
You got a 17.
Yeah, I'll have advantage on them. So.
Nice. Yeah.
But I am not surprised.
Does Beldis at
Right.
least get the shot off?
No, she is prepared for this.
Alright.
Yeah, it would make sense for me too.
So
She's
ghasts
ready.
are generally more dangerous than ghouls, if I remember right.
Sounds about right.
So let's looking at my spell slots I've got left. Not terribly many, but probably go up after this. So I'll cast Savage Strike, and then we'll shoot at Ghast 4.
All right. Was it 2 hits?
2
Or
hits.
3 hits? Yeah.
3 hits. 19 is the lowest.
Yeah.
So I can't be bothered maths right now. 29 normal damage and 3 force. I suppose it's magical damage, but
Oof. All right.
and then we'll go around the corner. You don't need to be in line of sight of anything.
All right. This ghoul launches forward. And double moves to here. Yorgos.
He's loading in. Okay, chambers. All right, where are we? Yeah, over here. Okay. Excellent. Yes, rage time. As he hears the fighting and Beldis's words, he'll go into a rage and try to save the dwarf. Over here. We'll strike this ghoul. Assume that's a hit.
Yes, it is.
Well, keep on doing it. Probably a miss.
13 is a hit.
Okay, so we got 12 plus 13 is 25. 7 is 32.
32?
Yep.
Yep, eviscerates it.
Okay.
Oh well, okay. I can probably kill a ghoul a turn. In that case.
Mm-hmm. And then since that was only 25, I still got 15 movement. Get over here.
1 ghoul per round. Ghouls per
Double
second.
crash.
Grunge will go here and prepare to throw a dagger when some enemy gets adjacent to Yorgos.
Okay. Right. The ghast will launch itself from its seat, howling in fury as it like scrambles over here. And I'll have to double move to get into contact because I think yes, 30. Let's see. Yes, so double moves to there. Yes, Midna. Her face gets contorted into like just a mask of madness, and she shrieks, "They're trying to unseat your queen! Defend the kingdom!" And she will. Let's see. What will she do? And she will cast a spell. Yes. What is the favorite weapon of of Shar actually?
Dagger in the back.
Pretty sure something like that. Yes.
The great axe.
The most subtle of weapons.
It's chakram, but that's probably not 5e. So
No, it'll be a dagger. Let's say it's just a dagger.
the woolly
Yes.
word.
A spiritual dagger materializes next to Jorgus and tries to stab him. It's a miss. Yes, that. Way 50. Let's see. This. All right. And then she will cast a cantrip, Sacred Flame, on Beldus. So you can do a dex save.
That's a save or
Spiritual weapon
flop.
bonus action or whatever.
Yeah,
Sure.
it is.
All right, that's good. What's save? Sorry.
Dex.
Sure. 8.
That is a miss. You take 3 radiant damage. Haleth will stagger up and move over here. Double move into contact with yours.
Well, then he's gonna get a dagger to the face.
Oh man.
Go.
Don't want to kill.
That's a miss.
We have to.
Fight it, Haleth. Remember who you are.
His face is contorted, like just stiff and unmoving.
Attack opportunity.
Yeah, that is it. Yes. But yeah, he just stares at Yorgus, unblinking, just unmoving, pretty much staggering forward. Right. Cool. 7 launches itself forward to here and tries to claw at Beldus.
He will shield that.
Okay.
That sound looks bad.
That is quite okay.
The
Gast
whole elf ghoul thing.
moves over here and tries to get to Yorgus. As the gas moves close, it has a horrific stench. And Yorgus will have to do a con save.
Con save, you say? Is that at the when he goes to me, or when I start my turn next time?
When he moves in, like just the stench of it. That is a that's a DC actually. No, that is a fail. Yorgus is poisoned, and he can try to do a saving throw at the end of each of his turns to overcome the poison. Until then, poison. And he will try to claw.
That hits.
Yeah. And then another con
Damage.
save.
And another con save.
Yeah.
Now,
Yes.
poisoned, is that disadvantage to saving throws?
I don't think so.
I think it's just attacks.
Attacks.
Poison. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
But not.
And then he'll follow up with bite.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, Beldus.
Alright, I kind of already know your answer, but I have one spell slot left. I could fireball the whole lot of them, or I can try and break Haleth out of his whatever's gone on with him. What do you guys think?
Do you know if breaking him out would be effective? Would that work?
I have absolutely no idea.
But yeah, it sounds like you would like to try, so I'd say go ahead.
Give it a go.
We believe in you.
Sure. Bellis will cast a spell magic on Halldamir.
Okay.
Let's see here. One creature. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. If it's higher, I need to make a check.
Here. Yes. It is higher.
Okay. If there's multiple, then I would have to roll for each if they're higher. If there's more.
Sorry, multiples?
Yeah, if so for example, if you had multiple spells on them that were higher level, then I would need to roll singularly for each one of them.
No, it's just
But-
one.
Alright. I'll roll anyway. I don't need to know the DC, you can tell me. Alright, so that would be a 21.
Yes, you certainly break it.
Unless it's a level 11 or level 12 spell.
That certainly breaks the hold of Haleth as his like rigidness seems to sort of shake loose. He can't really blink because he's undead, but he
Yes.
sort of slouches over a little bit and then turns over with just absolute furious rage towards Midna, who looks at him and says, "No, no!"
Brothers would call that karma. Let's see. Standard action. Cast spells again. Alright, well he'll prop up here and get ready to defend against these ghouls and gas.
Yeah. This ghoul moves over here and attacks Yorgus. Claw and then a bite.
No, but yes.
Number 10. Double moves. Shadowrun.
Me. Let's start killing ghouls, I think. Hunter's Mark, but I have to use the 2nd level spell slot. And we'll start shooting. Ghoul 10.
Ghoul 10. Those are 2 hits.
26.
Kills off the ghoul. Ugh.
Wonderful. Come back over here.
Yorgus.
Well, Haleth seems to have turned for us. That's good. He's still feeling poisoned. At the end of his turn, he can try a new save, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Well, let's try to hit the gas. We're raging after all. I have disadvantage, so 9,
Yes.
20.
A hit.
It's 16 damage, and then a bonus attack, which... Oh, well, I guess the bonus attack goes on the ghoul then.
13 hits the ghoul, yeah.
8. She slashes one ghast and swings on the ghoul, bashing it with the other end. I don't see another con save. That looks like a success.
Yep. You are no longer poisoned and are immune to the effect for 24 hours.
All right, it's good.
Stabbing Branch.
Stabbing Ranch is gonna step away from the owl and stab the school.
Step away from
15.
the owl.
That's a hit.
For a sneak attack for 19 piercing.
Kills the ghoul. Yuck.
Great. And then she's gonna step back.
Gast. Well, his friends are quickly diminished here. And yes, we forgot, but Bellis should do a check against this horrible stench.
Yeah. Con? Save? Or-
Con, yes. It is a poison effect, which I believe you're resistant.
I have advantage then. Doesn't
No.
matter.
Then you're poisoned.
Alright.
The Ghast will try to. Yeah, he'll get to Beldis here. Best claw, and then he shall bite. Both of those misses. Right, Midnap. Well, the spiritual weapon will try to stab at Yorgus.
No.
Nope. Then she will Move over here, and she'll cast another spell. As she summons a swirling mist of angry spirits around her.
Oh no. We know this
Yes.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
Kill her
Sure do.
quickly.
She's grown too powerful.
The spirit guardians.
Haleth, shaken off the spell that was holding him, charges at Midna, screaming bloody murder.
Don't do it.
You'll have to take a save here.
I mean, she probably wasn't a great person like before she became insane.
Well,
But,
no, I mean
Well,
they
no,
killed him,
yeah.
so of course not.
We're
but
like 3 seconds into the
she
dungeon.
could rededicate herself to Tempest and be an evil priestess of Tempest and war.
Well,
Maybe
have
there's
fun with
something
that recruitment drive.
That's what we need.
She's alive.
Fail.
Oh, he takes damage. No.
I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he can't really truly die anyway.
The radiance burns Haleth, and he screams in rage, but he will try to pummel her with fists.
Yes, lose concentration. God damn it. Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Actually, I don't think Spirit Guardians is concentration.
Yes,
That's a lot of extra damage.
that is one hit.
Is she a creature
And-
that he's
Most certainly yes. Most certainly yes.
Awesome.
Although, a question that if I remember Spirit Guardians correctly, does it not have 2 types of damage depending on your alignment?
She can pick.
Oh, okay. That's fancy.
So she picked at the beginning of the casting, pretty much.
Evil damage.
The most evil of damages.
Yeah, because I think it's radiant on necrotic.
Let's see here. Yes, which means that is 18 plus 9, a lot.
It depends
as
on your
ha-
alignment, so it seems you can't choose.
Mhm.
You can only choose what it
She
looks
might
like.
have a special
Are
thing.
you telling the DM what he can and cannot do? Is that what I'm
No.
hearing?
I'm just telling us what we can and can't do. You can do what you
Thank
want.
you.
Yeah. I remember it as a...
No, the reason I can say is that because she's chaotic neutral. She's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Which means that she's neither good nor evil, so she just picks one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Haleth drives his vengeance-fueled fist straight into her stomach, and she doubles over. We'll see. She loses concentration, and the spirit guardians vanish.
Nice. And that's why you always pick Warcaster if you're going to use that spell.
She has that, but it didn't help.
She rolled twice. Still failed.
Yeah. Just get hit twice.
What does that say about Snapping Branch?
Fellas.
And she's ready to snap.
Chaotic neutral is the alignment of absolute crazy people. We have seen this. This is well documented.
I take insult.
I don't know. I'm just stating fact here. Rampantly mad. Am I wrong, Manakai? Tell me I'm wrong.
I'll be quiet.
Fellas.
You just hit him with his warhammer because you'd otherwise be shooting with disadvantage. So 11.
You already have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
That's true.
Okay.
11 does miss.
And 11 then.
So is that anything else?
No.
All right.
That's it.
Cool. Number 8. We'll try to claw at Jorgus. Claw, and then he will bite.
Nope.
All right. Halloran.
Me. How hurt does Midna look?
I mean, she was punched by something with the force of like a storm giant, pretty much. So she is reeling, and there is blood. She's coughing blood, but she's still standing.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can knock her out before Haleth actually kills her. Because I feel like that's what we're aiming for, isn't it? Isn't it?
I mean, she's gonna die regardless. You might as well help her out and kill her quicker.
Sure.
He's punching after that, so.
Oh, he is going for it. Haleth has no interest in letting her live. That is absolutely certain from what you see here.
As bonus action, I'll move the Hunter's Mark on then.
Okay.
Then we'll shoot her.
Shoot her!
For
Those are
29.
hits.
29 damage.
So, do you go for the kill, or do you want to knock her out?
I'll knock
If
her
we knock her
out.
out, will he kill her anyway? That's the question.
I mean,
Well,
we'll see.
you do know of Haleth that he's a revenant, which means that he is like sworn to destroy the ones who killed him.
Yeah.
You believe that he will do anything in his power to kill her.
Yeah. I mean, I'll kill her. I don't like her.
All right then.
She's gonna die anyway.
Yep, the 2 arrows hit, and she just topples backward over the table, like smashing all the rotted meat and everything to the side, and falls over. She is quite dead.
It's my turn.
Furious.
There's a ghoul here. There. Okay.
Is
12
one hit.
hit?
Let's see, 12. Yes, 12 does just.
Okay, then the radiance would be on that. And that's a crit, so that's another d10 on the last one.
Yeah, no, he is absolutely.
15.
Absolutely, the first attack actually kills him.
Okay, then I can make my way down here. Can I put the crit on that thing? So
Cover
60
with the
damage
crit.
to the ghast. Or wait, no,
60,
18 damage to the
18
ghast.
damage. Okay. Oof.
The crit of the back end of the halberd. Probably just charging with it, smashing it into the thing's head.
Black, thin liquid like oozes from it. What passes for blood for this creature?
Roars in anger.
Snapping branch.
Snapping Branch is going to wiggle her way into here. And then
Wiggle,
stab
wiggle. That is certainly a hit, yes.
for a 15 piercing damage.
Ugh.
And then she's going to disengage, leave.
The ghast certainly cornered. There's no good way out of this, certainly. He'll try to get to Yorgus with claws and then a bite. Nope, nothing. Haleth proceeds to start pummeling Midna's corpse just into the table, pretty much. As you know, you hear the sound of breaking bone and cartilage, and he just carves into her. Bellis. Fire the ghoul. Yes. That is a hit. And burns it to a crisp. Combat is over unless you want to proceed to try to attack Haleth.
Not yet, probably.
I don't think so.
I mean, what do revenants do when they're done?
Yeah, what do they do when they're
I guess
done?
he isn't done, is he? There's still a dwarf I saved. Did we let another guy out? I think so.
You have 2 at least. 3.
Maybe we should kill him just to like make this cycle end.
Yeah. After a few more punches to the corpse, Haleth turns around towards you and says, "I thank you for allowing me to achieve some of my vengeance. Now I will leave. The others yet live." He will start walking away.
Oh, you have fun.
Can Jorgus like put his hand on his shoulder?
Yeah, you can.
Say, Haleth, what will happen to you when you're done?
When I am done, I can finally rest. This curse will be lifted from me, I think.
Is that what you desire?
He looks at Jorgus and says, "My only desire now is the vengeance. It is why I exist. I have been given a second chance by the gods to avenge my murder, and I intend to do just that.
Yours doesn't like that, because the other two, they surrendered into our custody. We sort of put them out there, and this thing will go up into the city of Waterdeep. And he knows for one that one of the people being held at a temple of Illustre, and it
Yes.
seems not good to have this thing rampaging through Waterdeep.
Yours can also see that the wounds that Haleth took is rapidly closing.
I think yours is. I think I have a simpler solution. I think he'll attack Hal.
Okay then. Well,
We'll make this end now.
we shall go to initiative then. As Haleth will certainly try to not be destroyed here.
Well, he's gonna have a bad day.
Just-
How?
Elrond, first to act.
Yeah, I'm just seeing. Hunter's Mark disappears, doesn't it? That's annoying.
Does, yeah.
Alright, I'll just shoot him.
Isn't Hunter's Mark like an 8-hour concentration spell?
It's a 1 hour concentration, but it says at the very end, if the target drops to 0 hit points before this spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. So basically, it means that it will last an hour on one creature, but if there's not a new creature to put the Hunter's Mark on in 90 feet on that next turn, it just goes away.
Okay, so it's not like Hex.
No, unfortunately. But yeah, just shoot him normal. Dread Ambusher style. Yeah.
Those are all hits, yes.
For 38. Yeah, 38 damage.
30.
I'm gonna hit Beldis's initiative because Valky. Oh, I don't know what's up with his. There you go.
I'm here. What?
I clicked the initiative button, but then it asked me for a value for initiative.
No, that's fine. I'm just more what happened.
He's attacking because we didn't want to let him rampage through Waterdeep, looking for his friends.
Okay, sure.
Haleth is a revenant, which means he swore to destroy the ones who killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
You
I
have helped.
understand. Yeah.
Branch?
So I'm now just gonna stab him. 21. 25 piercing. She's gonna disengage. She saw what that thing can do.
Beldis.
None of that.
Hello?
Okay.
Sorry. I'm still poisoned, am I? Or
No.
okay. It doesn't matter. He's in range. Just fire him anyway. 7. That's probably a miss.
It's a miss, yeah. Fergus.
Yeah, he wants to sort of begin this, so we'll just swing the halberd, I think. Attack.
It's a miss.
Attack.
A hit.
And then, I don't think I have. I think he has more strength than I do, so we'll just bonus attack. Rest.
That is also a hit, yes.
Okay, so 21 damage.
21 damage. All right. Haleth looks towards Yorgos and said, "You have seen the injustice visited upon me, yet you dare! You presume to stop me! How could you?" And then
I've come to find that vengeance is unconstructive.
Haleth will swing towards Jorgus. Yeah.
It's one hit.
One hit.
11.
He does not grapple Jorgus, and he also heals as his dread curse allows him to restore hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron.
Revenants, man. Alright. Normal shooty pew pew. 15 damage.
15. Snapping branch.
Oh, same procedure. Move in. Stab. 12.
12 is a miss.
And then she's gonna also offhand. 20. That's gonna hit.
That is a hit.
For 16 piercing.
Piercing. Ugh.
And that'll be a turn because she used a bonus action to attack.
Right, Alice.
He'll disengage.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be him.
Jorgus.
Yeah, this is not a glorious fight, but it is something that has to be done to improve the world. But Jorgus doesn't like revenants. He's come to think this is not good. Swing. Oh, okay. And
Hit.
swing
Hit.
and bash.
Is
It's like 2 hits for 16.
Hack and carve into Haleth.
Slash.
Health heal up a little bit. He will say, "Even if you destroy me, I will return. Vengeance cannot be stopped." He'll swing at Jorgus.
It's a hit.
Yeah, 10. Elrond.
Me! I click a button. And then another one. And I go pew pew. Is it 11 a miss?
Yes.
Then 12 damage.
12 damage. There you go. 7 branch.
Same procedure. Stab. 19
Hit.
for 17 piercing.
17 piercing. Yeah, you're hacking into him. He is going down.
Disengage, go here.
Alright. Atlas.
Fire.
That is a miss.
High crit damage, though.
Yeah, that crit damage.
Yeah, that's fireball damage. Jorgus.
Well, we'll continue to unceremoniously beat this guy.
First one is a hit, and that destroys him.
Cutting into him, saying, "You might rise again, but at least we can give them time."
All right. You cut him down. As he goes down, he looks at you and says, "I will return, and I will remember you, Jorgus the Betrayer. I swear vengeance on you." And then he collapses.
Just make sure to fight me first.
The body does collapse into a heap, hacked to pieces and destroyed, no longer able to move. And, the baleful glare of his dead eyes wink out.
Those will look to Beldis. Do you know any way to make these things stay down?
Does he?
Well, I can make a religion check. Oh,
Natural
goodness. Well, Beldis adjusting his glasses, knows everything there is to know about revenants, of course.
Mhm.
Revenants are notoriously difficult to destroy. First of all, like their physical form, once manifested, is highly resistant to damage, regenerates, cannot be turned by turn undead or similar effects. It tracks whatever it has sworn vengeance on until it has destroyed it. Very little can stop it. Once the body is destroyed, Belus does know that the soul of a revenant lingers and will try to find another body to inhabit. And there is no real limit to this. As far as Belus knows, as long as there is a dead body on the same plane of existence as the revenant, it will rise again. The only thing to stop it permanently is either that it destroys all of its targets, or that a incredibly powerful spell similar to Miracle or Wish is used upon it to stop it from rising.
Elders just shakes his head and says, "Now that he has sworn vengeance on us, he will never rest. I don't intend on dying."
I think he specifically said against Yorgos.
Well, if Yorgos is with me, your attack on him is an attack on me. As would you all.
That's true.
We destroyed it once. Let's just hope it doesn't find a bigger body. Maybe we'll have to find some way to trap a soul.
There are some techniques that some consider unnatural.
Yeah, but Velas frowns at that
Yes.
notion.
A soul jar.
Have you heard of
Soul jar.
a
That sounds.
soul gem?
How does one acquire such a thing?
They
Well,
are sold by the
Yorgos.
soldier boy.
What a tale the clerics would know.
There are perhaps certain merchants in certain places that could be persuaded to provide some such
Bio
item.
Day just comes out with a
How would you
soul
use?
gem.
Well, a soul gem needs to be sort of wielded by someone who knows a little bit about magic, however, because you need to trap the soul within it. But if a spellcaster of sufficient power were to wield it, souls could be trapped inside of a gem. Now, this is
Maybe-
not strictly legal per se, but
It's a revenant soul, I feel like.
Mhm.
Maybe there's some.
There's a grey area there, and
I'm sure the Lords of Waterdeep have had people they have betrayed in the past. They seem to be fine.
Yeah, they seem to be doing fine.
Or they just keep killing revenants that keep showing up.
If you have a bad enough dungeon, that's basically an XP farm.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting low on spell slots.
I would like a short rest, at least.
We could take a short rest.
Yeah, you can take a short rest. This lovely food area, or you can retreat back.
I mean, the bazaar is so close, might as well go there. Just hang out.
Certainly, you can retreat back and take a short rest at the Goblin Bazaar.
Cool.
And then where to next? After a short rest. I'll
No,
actually
just going the way we're going. There's more to see.
Jonas, I'm just scrolling up. I noticed that when Snapping Branch attacked, I'm pretty sure you applied the damage to her.
Oh,
I see me attacking something for 25 damage and then her taking 25 damage. I don't think that's right.
No, probably not. Maybe you have a spell, Pain Mirror, or something cast.
Yes, probably.
You're not
Should we
cursing,
direct
idiot.
the DM?
Exactly. Are you telling the DM what he can and cannot do?
Great, now we're
Another
going...
25 damage.
Every attack is a self crit.
Oh God.
That can happen. Be careful.
Yeah. All right. So short rest done. We come back.
Who knew that Hallister was the DM?
I mean,
do.
he kind of is, really.
I always do.
I mean, he's literally the dungeon master.
He is. He is the master of the dungeon.
Two revenants declare vengeance upon each other. Ever rise in like eternal undead combat.
Yep.
Surely there's a room in this dungeon that just has that in it.
Just has two revenants continually
Like a
rising and
portal
killing each
dropping
other.
dead bodies in there. Hallister has a thing that keeps tally. It's like how many times each have won.
Every decade or so, or like every so often, he has to add an extra column for the numbers.
6 million something.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some sort of like scrivener goblin whose mission it
Yeah.
is to only record that.
Yeah.
It's
All
for
right.
hell's sake. I
So
guess
the
we
law-
return to here and
We just carry on.
Yes.
Ah.
The corridor ends in a cave-in.
The way is blocked.
Cannot get
they are
out.
coming.
To the next way. We was here the furthest north we've ever been. So what do my 90 foot of dark vision show me?
She didn't have anything on her, did she?
She does have a chainmail and a shield. And a mace.
Take the mace, Yorgos.
Take it. Let's see here. She.
And Halef's body. Who knows? Doubt he had anything there.
I suppose it's technically not his, is it? Well, maybe
No,
the first
it was
one.
his body, yeah.
He might have
She,
died and come back though. He got pretty far down.
She also has the holy symbol of Shar, that is made of obsidian and hanging on a silver chain.
I think we can leave that.
It is worth 25 gold pieces.
That's actually a question while we are. How long does it usually take for a revenant to come back?
It varies.
However long it finds a however long it takes to find a body.
Not long.
It takes at least 24 hours.
Okay.
That's good. Just once a day we gotta.
Once a day we have to kill Haleth.
It sort of depends, where he rises, but you have a feeling you might not have seen the last of him.
Yeah. That's so.
I do have that feeling. Yes.
We probably should have left him to just die in Waterdeep so he could
No, it's
swear
just
his
not
eternal
right.
vengeance
It's
on a
just
god.
not right.
I mean,
Yes.
it's also not right for him to get killed in such a way that he comes back from the dead with vengeance. So I
I
don't know
mean,
where the line is there.
You know,
At the
It's not his
betrayer.
fault.
Norgus didn't
Alright.
think he would be the moral compass.
I shall continue my adventure north.
It's certainly very heroic to take the curse upon oneself in an effort to save the citizen guilt.
Innocent people would just get crushed. It just doesn't make sense. It's not a combat. It's not anything. That's just murder.
That's
Yeah,
very true.
for
Who
sure.
doesn't want to enable that?
The corridor going north here is engraved with fairly eerie murals, seemingly showing wizards attempting to cast spells, and those spells going horribly wrong, and the wizards sort of mutating or like being malformed. Some of them are turned into nothics, some of them are turned into like these just heaps of quivering mouths and teeth. And all of it is lit here and there by an eerie green glow, seemingly coming from the different spell books that sort of backfire on the wizards.
Oh.
Also, who took the? Did anyone take the holy symbol?
I did not.
Did Beldus carry that?
What am I? What? Say again? I
The
cut out.
holy-
The holy symbol, the loot.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of party loot.
What character picked it up? As I didn't.
I have it, I guess.
All right. Bellas will notice on the back of the holy symbol of Shar seems to be a small portrait painted of a smiling Hallister winking.
Oh,
What does that even mean?
Did we just kill Hallister's girlfriend?
How could he possibly?
oh, he probably gifted it to her and made her insane because it's funny.
Probably.
Just give her that. Hey, here's a holy symbol with my face on it.
Put it under your pillow. Maybe it'll.
We will do something for
Well,
that.
she said
Would
that
that
she
not
was.
make him more valuable then?
I mean, to certain collectors, maybe. Maybe now it's worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh,
Not like twice as much.
see,
Doesn't hurt to ask.
she
Oh,
did
very
say that she was visited by the goddess, so I think Hallister showed up.
Yeah, it showed up in a illusion. Be like, oh, I'm sure.
He cosplayed as a god.
I gotta mess with your mind and believe that I'm sure, and also go crazy.
You
That
don't
this is
see
hilarious.
you don't see it under his robes, but he has really good hips. Like he can really
Fuck off.
But his hips
put
do
on.
lie.
The Dark
Yeah.
Lady.
The Dark Lady is called. Yeah.
Oh.
Very very alluring when he wants to be.
Okay, so hallway depicts wizards fucking up their spells.
Yeah, I'm being turned into gibbering
Creatures.
mouthers and nothics and other horrific monstrosity.
Alright, so what that's telling me is let's not cast spells while we're in here. Or down here.
Somehow that actually seems safer. No
Yeah.
one casts spells.
Poke my head around the corner.
Well, when you go to the corner here, you notice a few things.
Oh, sorry, there's someone at the door.
Well,
Well,
Elrond disappears into blackness and is never heard from again.
I am back. Sorry.
I was waiting for Halldamir to get back as well.
because he sees something, but we're not sure what. Well, I'm just gonna move up to this door here. That seems safe enough.
Mm-hmm.
Closer to whatever trouble might happen. You know, whenever you see Ellerin approach a corner, you can sort of.
Everyone is
Well,
gets
you
ready.
don't see it, I guess.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was someone delivered a package.
How do you guys so there? They're almost excited.
No.
Mm.
Alright, so corner. Or if whatever someone else is doing.
Yes, the corner indeed. Elrond sees down the corner. He sees, first of all, on the wall here, someone has painted a symbol that he recognizes. It is the Sanathar Guild symbol, the circle with the 7 spokes coming off it and the dot in the middle.
Huh.
To the left down the corridor, he sees some candlelight or torchlight, as our torches like put on the walls here, illuminating this area. He also hears some activity coming from around here,
Okay.
like people talking, moving around, stuff like that.
I'll come down and say, I believe that that we've come across the Xanathar's Guild. Just around this corner is a lit up hallway, and I can hear people talking, discussing.
Oh, there's a group of people we don't need to talk to.
Certainly true. So, shall we?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what
Sure.
we're here to do.
Sure.
I'll check. Maybe this way goes through. Just feeling like maybe that's nice to clear that up.
It does.
Is the door locked?
The door is locked.
I'm just gonna knock it from the other side.
All right.
I'm gonna just try to do a strength check.
Oh, don't make noise.
That's true.
We might ambush these guys.
You just slammed Savvy Rages the wall by accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, just go the long way.
Just go the
whatever.
long way around.
All right.
Well, as Jorgus is
Oh.
making his way the long way around, which means that he is, somewhere down here,
Around
probably.
there.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What about the
Um,
cube
We
door?
go through this door, but maybe
Yeah.
that too.
That is also locked, yes.
We didn't open it, yeah.
Oh.
Someone comes around the corner.
Alright. That's a person.
Don't see a person.
Looks...
Oh, there.
Jorgus. Rude. Looks over to you. Blinks in surprise.
I shoot him.
Okay.
We-
we go to initiative then as Elrond launches.
yeah. I
Yes,
mean,
I'll try initiative too.
yeah. I mean, I just figured we don't want him raising an alarm if we can help it.
Oh, no, I'll take my time. Let you guys. Your gets it.
Cheap.
Apologies.
Does everyone need 5 minutes? It seems like everyone needs to run off.
Everything's just going wrong.
No, my food came early. They didn't look at the time.
Get
Nice.
them.
Alright, Elrond is the first to act, certainly.
So if
Oh, the
if
fuck.
I'm distracted, it's because I'm munching before it gets cold.
Alright. Let's shoot him.
Yeah, clutch. One might say. 13 is a miss.
Who goes? Oh,
He basically opened his mouth. It's like, hail on!
So I believe that's 40 damage.
40 damage. Very
Yeah.
well.
like a picture-in-picture scene as Joker's like, well, at least it's a good thing that I saved the password so we could
Yep.
pass inside the outpost unseen.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. He splat goes down.
Very lucky, smart move of me to have that on hand.
With this, Snapping Ranch will use her amazing speed to dart forward and drag the body out of the way.
Okay, sure. It's a trail of blood around the corner, but at least there's no body there.
Close
You know,
enough.
they can investigate trails of blood.
You have to eat it. It's the only way.
Lick it up quickly.
Quickly now. Going up to the corner, she keeps hearing people talking, just conversing about different things. No one seems to have noticed the man just dying horrifically, getting his brains
That's
literally
sad.
blown out.
No one noticed him.
No one noticed his horrific death. You know. Well, I mean, we wait for Yorgus, presumably.
Jorgus, you can make your way around.
You know,
There is a dead man.
broken the door. You started without me.
Well, no, we had to kill him, so we didn't start without you.
All right, well, I suppose you should go take a look.
I mean,
Looks like what's coming.
sure. So we came from this northern one.
He did, yes.
So it is lit, so you guys can come
Yep.
forward.
It is lit.
Well, I mean, I could, but
Lit
I'm
AF.
loud.
That's true,
So
you're
I
not
go
allowed.
the only reason I'm not.
What was that? Did you say that Jorgus yelled a battle cry to challenge the entire post? Is that what I heard?
No, that's why I'm back here.
Oh.
Just remember! Hey,
Quiet.
get somebody else want to take a look at things before.
I want to look around this corner.
Usually a good idea to know.
Sneakily, obviously.
You can roll a stealth check.
22.
Alright, no one seems to notice Elrond poking around the corner. You can see more light coming from over here, and a lot of talking come from over here.
What about to our west?
There's also some talking. but in Goblin coming from over there.
Goblins. Okay.
In Hobgoblin?
It doesn't sound like Goblin throats, but the language is Goblin.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, I speak a little
Okay.
goblin, so if they say anything,
Well, they say things like, "What do you get to eat? Maggots." Oh,
so probably bugbears.
but that flea face sure is pretty, isn't she?
Interesting.
Maybe you should propose. Nah,
I already bought the ring.
no. I found it on a corpse. Pretty.
No, I'm
All
just
right,
into this
they've got a
story.
ring. We have to get it.
Right rushes in. Think of the economy.
What did the adventurers take away from that? They have a ring.
Not that he's like a loving family father, you know, or anything like
Just
that.
kill him and take it.
He just
Yeah.
wants love in his life. Okay,
Yeah.
so non-goblin speaking, are they speaking common up there?
Yes.
And then goblin speaking, presumably bugbears down there.
That's should.
Pretty much it, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
I don't
Snapping
know.
Round's gonna take the moment to spread out some of her pockets. Let's see what toys to have.
Yes.
Toys. Well, bearings, if I remember rightly.
Bearings work. I think.
Or caltrops, maybe? I don't know.
I got one thing of caltrops. She's gonna put like caltrops. Oh, this is very awkward. Caltrops here. I can't do that with this template. Okay. Here
Mm-hmm.
and ball bearings. No, I should keep those.
Okay.
Just caltrops.
All right.
Alright. Sure, I want to investigate the north just to see our numbers and see if we can ambush them appropriately. I can't. Is that
The
end of the wall?
Pokes around the corner.
difficult to see the wall?
Trust your stealth.
I trust myself and my stealth. My self-stealth.
For a reason.
And he looks in. On what is clearly some sort of barracks. In front of him, several thuggish-looking humans are like milling about, putting up different sort of crates and supplies up here. While under the guise of a drow that stands like some sort of commander over this post. When the drow sort of moves his head in profile, everyone can see that on his face are 8 eyes, like dotted all over his face,
Oh.
sort of making him look like some sort of cross-eyed spider, perhaps. And yeah, you can roll your stealth.
Well, that's a good sign.
Nat 20. It's a shame you can't crit skill checks, but you know.
How does Elwyn feel about Drow?
Incredibly bad things.
Um,
I mean, he's with the Sanathar Guild, so he's probably not one of the nice ones.
No.
Impossibly, he is still not noticed, even though he's literally standing in the doorway looking in.
You know, Elrond is a sneaky boy. Okay. So, do I ambush? I mean, I might as well ambush, right?
Might as well. You can just run away.
Yeah.
They're all secret and quiet.
Yeah. So I would like to initiate a surprise round.
All right.
I mean, everyone will be surprised, even us.
Yeah. So it's surprise rounds are just one action, aren't they?
Yes, you can do one thing.
All right. I'm going to shoot at the drow.
Okay then.
Advantage? Is he surprised?
He is surprised. He did not.
Yeah. So yeah, let's shoot. Oh, there's another crit. That's nice.
Oh,
It's Element's Day, you know?
Tellerand's day today. So, presuming a 25 hits,
it does.
that's 37 damage.
Right. The arrows hit the drow in the back. He staggers forward and whips around, his sword leaving his scabbard. And we go to initiative. As yeah, this is most certainly the outpost getting some. Some action is gonna happen here.
It's like he became a drider, but like only his face.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's where the cursed part of his name comes in.
You know, just imagine we go to Skullport and there's like a bounty on him. Wouldn't that be something? And the head's already rotten. And
All right.
Hey, Thug 3.
so many.
It whips around. He is staring directly at Elrond,
I mean,
and there's something very focused in his eyes as he moves forward.
that's scary.
He moves here and uses his heavy crossbow. Wah! That's a miss.
Okay.
The focus does nothing. You can hear a scramble coming from down south.
Quick, hide the ring.
Elrond-
Okay, so I will now have my first round. I'll cast Zephyr Strike.
You have advantage on people who haven't acted yet, right?
Do I?
I don't
No,
think
I
that's a
don't
thing.
think so.
Okay.
I think that if you're an assassin, that's like part
That's
of what you do.
assassin
Yeah, I think
rogues,
that's
yeah.
an assassin thing. Okay. Does 16 hit?
No.
22.
Yes.
So 4 force damage. So looking at 24. No, 29 even.
29.
29.
The arrows keep hitting him. He's staggered backwards.
And then I can just do. That's my normal movement. That's my 10 from being Gloomstalker. And then I get another 30. So I can basically come all the way over here.
He yells out, "Assassin, get him!"
You do not know the folly of your ways. Well, you don't know exactly what happens over there.
Oh,
I've
he's
done-
drinking healing potions.
I've done 66 damage in 2 rounds to him.
Aha! He moves into the caltrops.
Caltrops, what do they do?
Cyclops, let me check.
Oh, no.
Dexterity saving throw, I believe. Or take some damage and have your speed reduced.
Yeah, so yeah, it's DC 15 dex save.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Or
Oh,
stop
no.
moving, take 1 piercing damage.
Yep.
Until the creature regains at least 1 hit point, its walking speed is reduced by 10 feet.
That's funny.
Okay, I'll put that in the label then.
Yeah.
Slowed.
He just stops moving.
He just shouts out as the pointies points are pointing his poor legs, and he is very sad. Yorgus. Foes have appeared.
Yes, but they're so far away, and it seems like everyone's okay with just running and shooting. So, is that the plan?
I mean, I came back here in the thought that you can go forward.
Oh,
as our normal scenario happens. You know, I come back, you go forward, we trade
Yes.
places.
I think that
Alright.
has been established, yes. When Elrond runs backward, Jorgus has to run forward. I think that's the
It's now
law of-
mandated in the law of physics.
I can't really get there, so
No.
I guess I'll sort of walk over here
Mhm.
while drawing a freaking. He's also out of range with the javelin, really. You can throw a javelin with disadvantage, but that's just unsatisfying. I'll
Yeah.
dodge. Go here and dodge.
Okay.
I presume they start coming around the corner. I imagine these thugs are the guys that have that teamwork crap.
Probably.
Veldus.
All right.
Look, Beldus, I've summoned bugbears.
I see. Well, Beldus will cast Grease on the bugbears.
Oh, joy. Greasy caltrops.
10-foot square.
Oh, could you put it in that intersection? That would be
Just like an
hilarious.
intersection waiting to
What,
happen.
like here? Well,
Like in this pit.
and
Well, you don't want them to be able to diagonally step over,
That's true.
and you also ideally want us to go over there because
yeah,
otherwise,
like I don't want it to just have to waste the spell in a turn because we want to go inside. I
That's
just want to put
true.
it here.
Okay.
So they both need to make dex saving throws.
Oh, full prone.
Well, he falls prone. First one. And the whole area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So,
it's even more difficult.
yeah, I mean, oops. Clicked. Yeah, that's it. Veldus.
Here.
That's so many bugbears.
Attempt to get through here. Oh, if
That's
prone.
prone.
There's a lot of yes.
I have disadvantage to shooting prone targets, so I'll just
I
shoot
think
everything
you'll
else.
branch.
Plenty of target.
It's a target-rich environment.
I think Snapping Branch is gonna be a bit ballsy here.
Mm.
All right.
Gonna
Balls branch.
balls branch. Snapping balls.
That's the worst
like
thing to do.
Like one of those, like, do you have on your desk?
It's just
Yes, exactly.
What, a
He's coming
nuisance
with all
cradle.
his feet.
Has to be a snapping branch's brother, snapping balls.
Yes.
So, you know, we don't talk about him much.
He's gonna rush here, stab the prone bugbear
Yeah.
for a 14. Does that hit?
No, that's not, unfortunately.
Well, and then she's gonna move and bonus action go to the back.
Okay.
It's the
Fast.
backseat bullshit. I thought Ranger bullshit was great.
That's the thing about being the only frontliner after we lost our paladin.
Yep. I've considered how to make myself more of a cannon for you, but
Cannon?
yeah. I
Like
like
a shield, maybe?
it. I wish.
No.
I wish I
like
could
an
be a
artillery
shield.
cannon. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean like couple levels into fighter, get action surge with dread
Oh.
ambusher.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes. Aaron.
That's me. Yeah, I will use my last spell slot on a hunter's mark for bugbear 13. Because he made the unfortunate mistake of being able to get past the grease. And then I will shoot him. This is at a -2. 15 hit.
15 does not hit.
27 for 10.
10 damage.
That's me.
Here.
Gonna chug more health potions.
That is what he's gonna do.
I mean, there's not really room for him, so.
No.
Might as well. Each of those is our loot, man.
Hey man, I tried to kill him as quickly as I could.
Yeah, I know.
No bugbear would have survived.
Well, actually, he can't. It's difficult terrain, so he'll move here, and then he'll double move. So, yeah. He's used all of his movement to get here.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
did this to him.
Well,
Jorgus.
Jorgus looks at this smorgasbord of flesh, and he will rage. Last rage of the day.
Yep.
It's a long day, you know.
Has been.
I'll move forward, and we will swing a raging halberd against this bugbear
It's a hit.
again,
It's another hit.
and there will be Divine Fury in the first one, and then bonus out a miss. So then we have 18. We have 23 damage.
23 damage. Splash.
Evil.
Alright.
Getting ready to
Yeah.
opportunity attack someone.
Yeah.
Fucking moves here. And shoot Jorgus. Miss. 2. Well, he is prone.
Half
Oh,
over.
can't. Yeah. So he'll use half of movement to get up. Move here. Doesn't need to do another one if he
At the
moves within
end
the
of
same-
his
If
turn.
he enters, if he
It's the end of your turn.
Okay, I get it. So he'll,
If you end your turn in that.
so he'll double move there. Beldus.
I mean, you know, well, he had a short rest and Arcane recovered, which means he has a 3rd level slot back. So I feel like I would be remiss to not
This is the best
Just
time for a
fireball right here.
Look at that.
It's like that anime thing. Beldus adjusts his glasses.
Yeah.
The reflection comes off, and then just explosion.
33
Ooh.
fire damage.
Decent. One, 2, make it. 3, 4, make it.
So who makes it here?
Let me
2,
double check the
6,
DC
6,
to make sure it's correct.
6.
The DC is 14, yes.
Okay.
So
So 10, 12, 13, 16. Fuck there.
6. Bugbear 8 makes it. Bugbear 9 makes it. Yes, and the others take full damage, which is how much?
33.
Well then,
Good damage. Bet those thugs are dead. Yep.
Again.
33.
This is the last one.
I mean,
16
16.
damage. So how much is that total? Like that's like 200.
well, I mean, you know, so that's 30 plus 30 plus 33, 33, 30, 17, 16, 16, 16, 16. 237.
200. Yeah, this is pretty decent use of a spell slot, I think. Pretty decent. As just absolute inferno explodes, bodies shard flying everywhere. Like they scream, "They have a wizard!"
Oh, if only we had known. Adventurers have wizards.
Wait, Doesn't prone give you penalties to?
No.
Dexterity saves? I don't know.
No, it
Let's
doesn't.
see.
Seems very specific for 5th edition.
I wanted to just
Uh,
check because I feel like it could have, but it doesn't.
Or is he's hiding behind the bodies of his friends by laying on the ground? So he'll actually
Yeah.
make it better.
Yeah.
As the one in front of him just gets burned with crisp.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Let's move back here.
hide behind the corpse.
Yeah.
The thug moves out here and will plonk at Jorgus with his heavy crossbow. No.
Do it.
Return enters this place, which a lot of different
Dex.
things happens. He has probably seen the caltrops at this point.
I believe he can go half speed.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, he's a smart boy.
Yeah, half
mhm.
speed, and they don't do anything.
Really?
Okay. But he'll enter here
Oh yeah.
to dex save,
Falls.
fail, which means he'll fall prone, and then he'll like crawl over here.
Into the fire.
And yeah, that'll be him. He'll get up, climb through all these bodies, making his way forward to here, and then he shall toss a javelin at Snapping Branch in the back, because screw her.
What? I've done nothing to you.
Aha!
That's also a crit.
If it's at range, Beldus will use his reaction to shave off 4 of that damage.
Also, he's 35 away, right?
It's true. It's long range for him, so
Is
it'd be an 18.
disadvantage.
Still hits.
Not a
them,
crit.
right?
It's
It's
not
not
a
crit.
to
crit.
hit.
No.
No, he's
So
not.
you take 3 damage.
I
Take
do expect to
one.
take more damage.
You should
I
save.
mean,
it.
that guy through.
Yeah, no,
mean-
she's gonna dodge and take 1.
Right.
Move on.
Halving 3 is so worthwhile because it rounds down.
Yep.
The whole point.
Yeah.
Thug moves here. Shoot at Jorgus with a crossbow. Nope. Viper. Next we have here. Snapping Branch.
Well, she's gonna turn around and prepare to throw a dagger at the first thing that engages Yorgos.
Okay.
Don't really want to charge in there, gonna be honest.
I wonder why.
That's
You
a bit
know.
wise, yeah.
Dex. Yes. Double move over here. There's a corpse over here. Yeah, he'll throw a javelin at Jorgus.
Information.
Why not? Right? Javelin.
Almost.
That is dead.
You will earn the
Uh.
wrath.
Enters. Dex. Yes. I mean,
Look at it. Please
javelin
form.
at Jorgus. Nope, that's a miss.
Please form an orderly queue for your death.
Yeah.
Valorant.
He had another slot.
Time for the lightning bolt.
You have other
Yeah.
spells, though.
So I'll move here. I will then shoot. Bugbear 9.
Why not?
Why not? That's a 16 hit.
Yes.
Then 17 damage. I'll go back in,
Okay.
as is my want in life.
Right. Shun. Will move.
Shun
Yeah.
is shunned to the back lines, for there are too many people.
There is a lot of people. Yes, yes, there is.
His men have literally clogged up the way.
I mean,
What a
minions,
problem to have.
what they're supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Do exactly everything by design.
I can't get into combat because my minions have taken up the entire hallway.
There's a lot of healing potions.
So many healing potions.
Just chugging them one after the other.
Damn it, he's using them so we can't get them.
Oh yeah, but he's about to die. He'll smash him on the floor.
Yeah. As my final action before death.
How long is he slowed for?
Until he heals 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Ah! All right.
For
So
life.
forever.
Right, that's gonna be forever then.
Yeah.
He'll throw another javelin because he's simply too slow to get through the clogging mass in front of him.
Oh, yeah, his
Yeah.
feet are bleeding. She's like, oh,
Yep. Just greasy caltrops like everywhere.
infection just.
Yorgos?
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, is it long range? Where is he?
It
I
is
don't even know.
30 exactly. No, 35.
No,
This is long range.
35.
It's long range.
Ah, just can't make it. Yorgos.
Oh, step forward.
Not
Swing
healing
it
when you
up
have
with
too
you.
many bugbears.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh god.
Nice.
that's a good hit. Yes.
22 damage, kill him.
22 damage. Won't kill him.
Well, get another one.
Alright,
13 more.
13 more.
Bugbears are damn healthy. And then
Uh,
swing the bonus
Switch.
attack and miss. And we'll move back here.
Okay.
It's my full movement. All right.
It's a healthy retreating fight we have
Yeah,
going on.
well, I mean, I don't want to be surrounded by these guys. That seems like a dumb idea.
Ah,
Mm.
The
I'm with you.
crossbow on Yorgos.
Let them stumble over each other.
Yeah.
Aha! Bonus attack.
Yes.
Oh, he surely
Move.
doubled
Hey.
moved because of the.
Yep,
He gets a
double
dagger
moves.
thrown at him.
Right.
14.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
I love this imagery. One bugbear
Just-
finally gets up here and Snapping Branch throws a dagger in his eye.
I mean, it's like in 6 seconds, right? So it's just like a jumble of storming, like running.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Right, this guy moves up here. He needs to get in, do the dirty. So he'll go over here. And he'll try to smack Beldus.
Okay.
Whack, whack.
No.
Beldus.
No.
Melis will tut and look past the thug in front of him. Let's see here. What's the best use of this? Right. He'll start casting a spell. And as he
Mhm.
finishes, he will click his fingers, and as if amplified, a thunderous boom of thunder appears over here. It will shatter the air. They must all make a constitution save for 15 thunder damage. And it's very loud.
Con save.
Those are some damn
fails.
con saves.
Fail, save, fail, fail, save, fail. Alright. 2 saves, the thug 6 and 1 save. Rest of them. So
How much?
15 on the bugbears and half otherwise.
Nice. On death.
And 7 to the
Da humans.
thugs.
Yes. A lot of
Uh,
damage.
doesn't
Spells
will-
wreck through everything.
He will provoke from the thug to get away.
Okay. Thug will mace him.
Nope. Back here. That's him.
6. Yeah, well, just need to business here, don't we? Move in. And he now has pack tactics. Which means he'll attack Jorgus with advantage. What?
That is 2 hits.
That's a crit.
Okay.
Which means that he will do another damage die. I think for his mace 86, yeah. One more damage.
Sadly for him, it'll just be rounded down. So
You round away his crit.
This up, and he'll try to work his way forward here. Goes here. 5. Here, shoots at Jorgus. Crossbow. Miss. I'm not good at that.
I wouldn't really say they're good at mace either.
I mean, they
Yeah.
get 2 attacks. That's pretty impressive.
It's the weight of the.
They got decent hit points.
Alright, mace to the face. What? 19?
He hit you.
Yeah. 8 bludgeoning. This guy is dead. Snapping wrench.
Snapping round, just gonna stab at number 2. Stab, 16.
16 hits. Yes.
Great. For 26 piercing.
Yeah, no, that pierces his heart and he's dead. Shot through the heart.
And-
Snapping wrench is to blame.
It's true. And then, considering that
But
she's only taken a quarter day's worth of damage so far,
Well,
she's gonna
Snapping up.
go on the front line here.
Okay.
He still has temp HP.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I took 2 hits for 1 damage each.
Nice.
Mostly thanks to Baldus, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bugbear.
Yeah. It's Abjuration Wizard, that's what he's there for. To protect you.
Eldest has really been the MVP today.
Javelin on snapping branch. The crazy cat lady has stepped forward.
That hits. She will take the 6.
Yeah. This guy moves up. Javelin on snapping branch.
20. She'll take the 4.
Yeah. Elrond.
Good grief. I mean, Thug 6 looks like a good target for a hunter's mark, and then a couple of arrows at -2. Guessing an 11 misses.
11 on who?
Thug 6.
Like 6. 11 hits.
Okay. 21 damage.
Yeah.
They look far more armored than that.
Oh well.
Yeah.
No, it's just you know, it's just a pot on his head, and you know, it's just.
Oh, like
cloth.
rags anywhere, I think.
It's like the cosplayers. It's paper.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like-
Well, if the first one killed him, then the 13 can go on Thug 1. 13 for 13.
It's a weird helmet there, sort of short on the picture. I don't know how it stays on.
No, it's like a cap or something. I don't know either.
It's like a ball cap, but of metal.
Probably a fashion statement, honestly.
Probably a fashion statement. And then I'll just mosey on back here. Because I can. I have 150 foot range on this bow, so. That's me.
Alright, Shun comes around the corner finally. Yeah, he's gonna cast a spell.
Counter spell.
Yeah,
Lightning
bad
bolt.
slots then. Huh.
Did you not see the murals?
I have a feeling we would have noticed that when Beldus did the fireball.
You look back and Bell's just a horrible pile of tentacles.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
It is his final form.
Come, Bellis, let's go to the bar.
This is
Yes,
the
Bellis.
ultimate beard form, just tentacle beard.
Oh, ew.
Oh.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Like cousin, yeah.
All right. He
Tentacle.
shall create a fairy fire cube like so.
Deck
So
save.
a
Yes.
deck save.
At least it's a deck save.
Oh wow!
Oh.
I rolled a deck save.
Everyone makes it.
Fuck you, Sean.
We light.
I was very confused for a sec because I couldn't see Ellerin. I was like, wait, I have to zoom out.
Your dog. How? Wait.
Yeah, no, you all dodge it, and he frowns deeply. This is not what he has anticipated. His awesome force is being decimated by some goddamn cat, an old beard, and a cow. Like, what is this?
An old
Wow.
beard and a cow.
What the fuck?
He's broken us down to
What an
Knowledge.
asshole.
primary essence.
All right, let's get that soul jar
That's
for this
what,
dickhead.
that's what I do. I see the vulnerabilities and I strike.
It's just wrong.
I'm actually really hurt. Whoa. Goes up here, throws a javelin at the cat. Because we can't reach the wizard.
Haha. Oh.
Doing good now.
Guess
Just
he's
all-
in charge.
All these like
Yes.
javelins just stabbing into snapping mesh.
I'm just gonna dodge this uncannily.
No,
Ah,
she twists out of the way, just getting a scratch. Yorgus.
it's time for party time.
Some fist clean up on these bodies.
It's Beyblade time.
Oh god.
All right. Well, I'll attack this guy.
The blood and viscera.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's a hit.
He
The first hit
explodes.
does kill him.
This is
That is the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
not a separate thing.
22 damage then. And he is smitten to the floor. However,
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh no. Well, okay.
a tearing, hideous sound is heard as his
Oh my
skull is
God.
popped
No!
open.
What the fuck?
And one of
He's not a
these
bugbear.
crawl out.
No!
Well, good thing I have more attacks.
Oh yeah. Phew.
14 is a hit, yeah? Yeah.
Then
Heavy
we'll
bonus as well.
uh,
Yeah.
Now, you have magical damage, right, on the Halldamir? It's
Yes.
intense.
Yeah.
+1.
extra d4.
Where's that extra d4 from?
The crit bonus attack.
Yeah.
Oh, well then. Let's see what your magical halberd can do.
That's
That's 20
20, which is
Wow.
just enough to kill it.
Yes. Ooh.
Great job. Great job.
He looks at the others. If anyone else is like that, you better run.
Oh god. I love that Yorgus has like PTSD, but like angry PTSD.
These things get to fucking die.
Well, this guy has been eliminated. Beldus.
Well, we still can't get through here, so trying to hold that man won't be useful. So, you'll yet again shatter the air. Clear the rabble here. So, con save for 15 thunder damage. Yes. Took 5 saves and Bugbear 10 saves. 15 thunder damage.
This guy have. The bugbear gets shaken to its core and collapses. Its brain is melted by the awesome sorcery of Beldus.
I have 1 spell slot left entirely. Whew. Alright,
You're
yeah,
making bang for the buck currently. I'll tell you that much.
try my best. He is gonna step back 1 more and done.
Sweat beading on his forehead. Hold them!
Yeah,
Back with you.
he's sweating. He's running out of reserves.
5. Alright. Oh, 5 moves forward.
We'll get the attack.
That is a hit. Here, he will try to smash Snapping Branch with a mace. Mace to the face.
Miss.
Oh, is dead. And it is Snapping Branch.
She will stab him instead. Didn't see that
Mhm.
coming.
Did not.
For 18 piercing.
He goes down. However,
Oh,
there is a horrible squishy sound, and an intellect devourer crawls out of its
damn
skull.
it.
I mean, slowly it still has the same initiative.
It will roll for initiative.
Let's hope it doesn't roll super
Okay.
bad.
I can
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I
It's
can
in
work with this.
between.
I can probably kill it.
I can work with this.
Yeah.
I think we're good there.
Alright, Snapping Rush is gonna offhand attack on top against it for 4 damage.
That's a hit, yeah.
Max damage on my offhand attack.
Wow.
That's amazing.
I considered disengaging and running, but
Hmm.
solidarity.
If Jorgis is going to be a gibbering vegetable, at least she'll be there for him.
I don't have any armor to give anymore.
The bugbear moves in, and he'll try to.
It's a question of arm or.
He'll try to smash at the cat.
Or leg.
Miss. Everyone attacking Snapping Rush, that's so rude.
They seem to
You're
sort of try
kinda
to get through
standing
to
there.
get to the wizard behind. That seems to be the goal here.
Also rude.
So maybe it's a good thing she stepped up, because otherwise, poor Bellas is we're gonna get pummeled.
My 38 hit points and mediocre AC will be a bastion they can't get
I
past.
mean, so far she's doing very well, I will say.
Yeah.
It's working.
Javelin or snapping? Aha!
But she's gonna dodge out of it. That for 4.
Valorant.
The intellect devourer gets the hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm.
11. Yeah, maybe.
11? No.
No. Okay, 19 for 12. Well, 17 for 12 actually. Soft cover.
It's still alive.
An arrow sticking out of it, but it's still going.
I have a good authority. It has 20 hit points.
Sean, move up to
He's
here.
4 hit points away from death.
And he will
6 hit points.
out his hand crossbow and point it towards Snapping Branch.
If you're conscious, then the thing will just eat your mind.
No, it will die before then.
That hits.
Yep, and a con save because of the poison that it's coated with.
Oh gosh, no.
No.
Okay, phew.
Oh.
Okay,
Not by 5
okay.
or more, at least.
That's good.
No.
Poison from the core is still pretty mean.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. The drow like the poison. The 8 eyes blinking weirdly and disturbingly at her. Sadly, she does not fall unconscious, so he'll bide his time here. 8. It's gonna be shoved forward here. Try to throw a javelin at Jorgus. That's a hit, 7 damage. And it is Jorgus.
Well, let's do the first attack, just so we can destroy this intellect devourer first and foremost.
That's a hit.
19 damage.
Yes, it scours it from existence.
Nothing is too much for those things. 14 here.
13 does not hit.
Well, maybe we can take.
15 does not hit.
Okay. That's that.
Devourer did not act, sadly. Baldus.
Oh, I have a few options here. I could bless, or I could shatter again, or I can try and whole person him. But I don't think
I'm taking shatter again, honestly. It's
Yeah, I think that's the best use.
efficient, like,
Yeah, I just don't want to 3 intellectuals popping out at best at once. But
seemed like the thugs were the ones that had them here.
I thought one came out with a bugbear, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's just
anyway.
a thug so far.
Let's Do it. Con saves again. Everyone in there.
Okay.
It's like a grenade going off.
Well, 12 thunder damage.
8, 7.
With that, Beldus is out of spells entirely. Oh, it's a way clear at least. For now.
All right.
He's gonna step back to Elrond's side here.
Stabbing branch. Who's
Snapping
poisoned?
Branch is gonna woozily attempt to stab this bugbear. Disadvantage 9.
Miss.
Offhand 11.
Miss. Miss. Unfortunately.
Wow. Yep, that's her.
14. Oh, smash the cat. Oh,
Smash the cat. That hits.
Ow.
Gonna half that.
Elrond.
All right. Sean can have the hunter's mark and get shot
Okay.
at. 17 hit, maybe?
Nope, it
Right.
does not.
Or miss.
Okay then. John. Well. This is almost unfortunate. But he will dash in.
I mean, what's he gonna tell his master if he didn't?
Exactly. He'll go for snapping
Get
branch.
that bonus attack on him.
Yep, certainly. Fantasy
12.
miss. Snapping branch. He slashes with his sword.
Oh.
Hoo-yah!
Miss and hit. I'm feeling targeted here.
Poison damage.
Also, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, maybe we should skedaddle.
Nah,
Listens.
You have the
Kill.
least hit points. Like the other two would be more efficient at doing what you're doing. I appreciate it.
You did incredibly well. Beldus
Everyone who's behind him,
jump in.
everyone's like 60 feet away. Just
Just running down the corridor.
with you. Every now and then.
With how hairy it's looking, I might actually start stepping forward.
The dude is
Okay.
still slowed, and he'll throw a
I can do it.
javelin.
You
Yorgus.
shoot though.
Miss.
Disadvantage.
Yorgus.
I can stab well
Kill
enough.
the bugbear first. So swing, Halbert. No, probably.
Nope.
That might hit.
24 on the bugbear. Yeah, that hits.
And that's 14 damage.
14 damage.
Swing that for another 10. Does 22 hit the drow?
Yes.
And he gets the
22 would have missed. Then I would have run.
Oh, that's it. Where's it in here? Raging.
Careless.
Beldus will move here. Does Sniper Mines look like she's gonna
Oh, yeah,
go back?
She's gonna
Probably.
book it in a moment.
Right. Then Beldus will ready in action to dash as soon as he sees Snapping Branch leave that space.
Okay.
Wizard comes to you, Mr. Drow.
Snapping branch.
Snapping Branch is gonna give the dude one last parting stab. 16.
Ooh.
Miss.
Oh,
Damn it.
damn it.
He is
Then-
incredibly agile, and he just dances out of the way.
Well, she is too, so she'll disengage and leave.
Alright.
Yeah.
Uses ready action. He will dash in,
The dwarf barrels in.
raise his shield. Warhammer.
Shoot him, Ellerin.
Elrond.
Kill the bugbear.
Shoot the bugbear?
Go ahead, kill the guy.
Yeah, let me shoot the guy.
Oh,
Ooh,
All right. Yeah. No, he's destroyed.
nice. Good work.
God, he was so. There's so many arrows sticking out of him. You know, there's like, I don't know.
He's
5,
taken 2
6
crits.
arrows. Yeah,
from me.
2 crits.
You do like a Zor on him. He just put an E in arrows in his chest.
It's just how good I am. No, I think that he waits like a couple of seconds for Snapping Branch to move back. Beldus runs forward, and then Elran shoots over Beldus's head and into Shun's eye.
Which one of them? There were 8.
Yes.
All of them.
All right. The arrow
Not
like
18, but yeah.
He's like looking
Uh,
at your
nice
gun and
one.
like cuts
What?
through his head.
man of weird dice is this?
But yeah, so then, yeah, I don't know if it was the first shot that kills him, but what?
The crit, yes, the
Yeah,
crit kills him.
Crit kills
Yeah,
him,
oh.
then
Mhm.
the 20 can hit the bugbear as well.
Yeah, yes.
He's just that good. Ah, double whammy, nice.
Oof.
Down he goes.
Goddamn.
Battle is over. Congratulations, you took head on the entire outpost.
Yeah,
I need stronger monsters.
no.
No level 2.
I mean, to be fair, I effectively got 2 surprise rounds against him, against the boss. So
I also don't know if there was an alternative. I guess we could have gone the other way, maybe.
Maybe.
But here, if we had engaged this group, these guys would have come into our back, and vice versa. So
I liked it. There was,
I think we did a good job.
I think it was a good fight.
This entire hallway is draped with corpses and gore. It is just piled high. It looks like the end of Helm's Deep. It's just droves of them.
He knows that Hal is going to pick up one of these.
Mm.
You know, he's going to have to kill that guy like so many times now.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Just for the stash. But so be it. I'll begin wading through the gore, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Splat. Goop.
Pilfer through this drow's pockets.
Suspect his outpost. Good at that. I suppose I will stand guard.
His halberd caked in gore.
You know, I think given that he thought of Hal just now, he'll begin just pulping heads.
Okay.
Just put a hoof on there, put weight, crash.
Okay.
Next, you know. Also, he hates these little brain monsters. So,
So
if
they
there
get
are
extra
bugs in
squishes.
there, then they get stomped on.
All right. Well, while Jorgus mutilates the corpses,
ransack the
grisly
drow.
display. Mass murderer Beldus looks through the rest of the camp.
Mass murderer.
You know, in any other society, you would all be imprisoned. You just know that, right? Like you.
Yeah, but we're
absolutely crazy
shut up,
orders.
we're heroes.
Yeah, we're
We are heroes, damn it!
Ready.
As she wipes the brain matter from her fur.
My honor, we are heroes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Case dismissed. Go on.
Yep. Your honor. We're heroes. It's like, well.
We say, like, do you think you can judge us? You are. Your laws do not affect us. We're saving the world, so nothing else can come between us. We can do whatever we want.
I mean, we definitely are not saving the world.
Oh,
We don't even have the intention to.
figure out how we're doing that.
I think I have diplomatic immunity.
You want to test that?
Maybe
No.
diplomatic resistance.
Diplomatic resistance, yeah.
Resistance to law damage.
Hell,
Yeah, makes sense. Again, our like court battle adventure is gonna.
There you go.
should.
Where Riff
okay.
finally rises as the mad court sorcerer.
Yep, true. All right, looting. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
So, let's see here.
Man, I've eaten
Surprised
so
that-
many millionaire shortbreads, like little millionaire shortbreads. It's not good, but it's so
Oh,
delicious.
stop! I'm hungry. You can't say these things.
Think of the gold.
And we've got sesame seed beef stir fry, I think, for dinner tonight. It's gonna be good.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
Mm.
I have leftovers from Midsummer.
I'm buying fast food. I gotta work.
Hmm.
I have a pizza. Because I didn't want to go to the store today. So
Let's tally this up. 1, 2, 3. All right. You got 94 gold pieces from like looting the gang members.
okay.
Mm-hmm. That's another grim thing. Looking at the piles of bodies.
Yeah.
This is days.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
This is great.
As he pulls golden teeth out of the corpses. Here we go. That's another beer.
Well, no, he doesn't need to pull them out of the teeth. He pulls them out of the gore mess from stepping on their heads.
Yeah. It's easier to crack them open to get to the treasure than like I'm swallowed.
Who knows? Could be a mimic.
Cuts.
Could be.
The supplies are plentiful and quite fresh here. Actually, Bellas would estimate that the gang, given the supplies here, could probably have stayed here for like years. Really, with all of this stuff. Like yeah. Or at least, yeah, a year, pretty much. Like that's the amount of supplies that were like stashed here. They're not valuable as such, but if anyone want rations, you can certainly supply sort of for free here
Awesome.
for a foreseeable future.
I mean, to be honest, rations are
Useful.
useless, actually,
Oh.
because I have Goodberry as a spell.
That's a spell slot.
It is a spell slot, so I've got one as backup in case there's one
For sure.
day that I don't have a spell slot.
They weigh 2
Level
pounds. I'm
rations,
sure Bellas can
you know.
take like 20 portions or something.
Normally,
He's
it's just
strong.
Yorgos just takes cheese. Like
Well, rations
that's the
do
best-
weigh
I want the
20
best
pounds.
bit of each one.
2 pounds, yeah, each.
Leave all the flat.
Uh,
Doesn't need-
yeah.
Just picks the best stuff.
Open. Take the pudding cup.
Okay.
The super calorie rich chocolate bar. That's like all the rations.
I've got lamb spread.
Yeah, there you go. Sean has a short sword and a hand crossbow that is of good quality if anyone wants that. Drow made, certainly. And anyone looking upon it would notice immediately it is drow made. The hand crossbow has like spider,
Yeah.
crafted into it. Stuff like that. Good quality though. He is also armed with. What armor was he was using?
+5 drow battle.
+5 that like +5 adamantine drow full plate that you get,
Yeah.
that you get from Baldur's Gate. Like,
So if you go outside, just like, bye.
Yep.
Goodbye, armor.
I'm just gonna live down here now.
So the assumption is that if we want to take this stuff, it's good, but it's not sellable, right? It's been used.
What stuff?
The stuff he's on him, like his gear, like his mundane gear.
The Shun's stuff is in good enough condition that it can be sold if you wish to.
Oh, okay. Then I should really be.
Yeah.
So.
He also had a breastplate armor
Oh.
of drow design.
A hand crossbow, short sword, and breastplate. Alright.
Got it. If anyone wants it, feel free, but I'll probably just
Nah.
see what the price is and sell it when we get there.
Nah.
He also has a chain around his neck with a small silver key on it.
Ooh,
Oh,
pick up that
speak
key.
of treasure.
Yeah, there's probably
Treasure
a
key.
chest somewhere.
And so it is. On the side room here, there is a chest on top of a altar.
Oh.
Well, let's check that altar for traps, obviously.
Everyone's like, oh.
Treasure!
So we're here. Well, some of us are here for. Most of us are here for.
Alright. Snapping. Shall we investigate?
You go on ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Snap. Not so bad. Not so good.
Yeah. Are there traps?
And it's a perception check.
The owl will aid you here in perception.
Sit on your neck.
Oh,
Double
no.
10. Nice!
You see no traps.
I see no traps.
Well, I mean, okay, open it. Surely nothing will happen.
Let's give it a go. I see no
Alright.
traps. There's no reason for me to worry.
Elrond opens the chest.
With the key.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
a mimic.
Well, when you turn around the key, a small needle pokes out of the chest lock and pricks you in the hand.
Yep.
Make a con save.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yep. When the
Well-
DM says, "Oh dear,"
At least do lesser restoration. Haha.
You take this in poison damage.
ow.
Oh.
Well,
It's
I'm not dead.
The virulent drow poison courses through your veins, and you stagger back. But you believe at least that you have,
Triggered the trap.
disabled it. Yeah.
I disabled it.
All right. What's in the box?
Another trap springs.
Fireball.
Trap within a trap. Oh, actually, let me think.
It's
Sorry.
one of the rare poison mimics that have a trap nose.
You know what? You know what I will rule? That Elrond is immune to this trap because of his skelehands.
Oh, that's a good
Ah.
point. I have skelehands.
There's nothing to prick, and the poison cannot travel from it because it's skeleton hands.
Ah.
What a boon these skelly bones are.
Blessings of
The blessings of the deaf. Piano.
Vindication! Screams Elrond from his side.
Was that a curse, by the way? Like,
No, it's
No,
literally.
They
has
fell
left
off.
his-
The
Oh.
flesh dripped off of me.
reanimated.
It was like goo hands. Just
is it not
sloughed off.
painful? Like,
No, they feel like my normal hands, but bone.
so
So
Thin.
you know how like liches can feel things with their fingies, but their
Yeah.
bones? That, but up to his wrists. Or just
Should we-
past his wrists, I believe.
fix
No,
that.
it is your up to your wrist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to the wrist. Otherwise, nothing is wrong. They're just bone.
Okay.
There's
well,
no side effect to it. In fact, this has been a positive so far.
Except there are possibly some side of.
Where there's no side effect that we
Yeah,
know of.
A lot of complications in his 40s.
Yeah.
The arthritis is
let's,
going to be awful. But I'll at
See what he
least know
sees in
when
the
it
chest so he can solve his hand problems
There's
later.
no ligaments left at all. It's just grindy bones against each other.
It's one of those, let's deal with this another day. Instead of problem. Maybe
I
in
mean-
like 6 years when we're done.
Yeah.
Perhaps incredibly powerful clerical magics could do something about this, but
You know, when we're level 20, we can deal with it.
but yeah, the flesh is just sort of sloughed off,
It's
and
gone.
where it starts again is sort of blackened and necrotic,
Yeah.
in like an awful sort of
Awfulness.
an
Yeah.
awfulness way.
That's fine,
Apart from this,
though.
the chest pops open
Yeah.
and reveals some gold inside of it.
Ooh.
There is gold.
How much gold?
200 gold pieces.
Okay.
Alright.
Each of them stamped with elven and, as Elrond recognizes, drow runes, and with a tiny eye on the other side.
Tiny eye on the other side.
Well, it's
Is that from
Yeah.
the same mint, or does the eye seem to be made later?
It does seem to be the same mint.
So, what? Where would this be?
Elrond recognizes it as like what seems to be a spider eye, probably looking.
Oh, so it's drow money.
Yes, it is drow money.
Okay. But gold is gold,
I'll
let's
spend
go.
it all the same, yeah.
regardless of
Yeah.
how it's minted.
You know a place where you can certainly spend gold and no one would ask, the Yawning Portal.
Yeah.
yeah.
How did you...
Nor-
Oh, yes.
Oh,
We could also keep it and use it in Skullport because I assume the normal Waterdeep gold might be weird there. Not actually sure.
I think
You know
enough
what?
is probably
you
there.
know a place where you can spend any type of gold and no one would care?
Skullport?
Skullport.
Yeah. I wonder.
Alright.
For fool's
Uh,
gold. People care
No.
about that.
Don't try spending fool's gold. That's
They care.
people might take offense to that.
Yeah, I might get a bit pissed.
Yeah.
All right, gold. Is there more? What else is in there?
There's nothing else.
Oh,
Just
well, that's
gold.
still good. That's good.
Well, there's
Uh,
gold, you know.
Gold is gold.
Yeah, that'll translate. We also, by the way, those drow over there. You know, remember he was the one to ask us to do this. Now we've done it.
He said he chose the skull for it. I'm fairly sure. So,
Yeah, and a sizable reward in gold, right?
how about we go? What time is it? Yeah, how about we go check and see what he has for us?
I mean,
We did it.
do we want to just check around this corner though?
Yeah.
Just to,
Yeah. Wait, which corner? The one over the right? Yeah.
just because there's like I don't know,
Well.
poke our head around it.
I could still do another couple fights. You know, I don't have no rage actually.
I can send the owl if you want to be safe.
And
but I think
there's a
we're quite
water
fine.
there's a water room in there that we could.
Let's just finish the level. You know.
Let's just finish. I mean that's literally it. Oh no, there's a path up
There's
here
a lot more portals that we haven't got.
Chances are these might lure sort of just
that might
by.
loop.
Go, Ellerin. Use your Elvice. Tell us.
How long does that poison last for, by the way?
Oh,
1 hour.
Oh my god.
You see a lit corridor.
Oh.
I mean, that kindness hasn't counted to me.
Yeah. Wait, you can get rid of it, right, Ellen?
What? Poison?
Yeah.
I
That's your
don't
restoration.
have a spell slot.
Oh, okay.
that's run its course sooner or later.
Sure.
Yeah, it can.
That looks like a long corridor indeed.
Yes,
Oh, it looks like it just joins up with that
It
one.
does. It's very
But-
suspicious.
Yeah,
on
I-
the,
Other side.
On the?
hmm?
You said on the.
No, nothing.
You all want to figure out. You get
Hmm,
the end.
Perhaps you should go closer to the corridor.
I will
No.
go a little closer to the corridor.
On the wall,
Uh-huh.
next to Elrond,
Mm-hmm.
he sees a sort of standard, a banner been leaned against the wall that seems to have the Senator Guild logo on it.
Oh, okay.
Right next to him, he see that like a stone panel has been moved aside on the wall, and inside is a lever.
Oh,
Uh,
I want to pull the lever, you guys.
do it.
So I'll knock the banner aside. Like,
Okay, the banner clatters to the floor.
pathetic. And then I'll pull the lever.
All right, Elrond pulls the lever. Several things happen.
God.
As different slots of the walls slide to the side, and poison darts shoot out everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, that trap was for us if we walked this way.
Elrond, standing where he is just missed by air like darts flying here.
I would hope so. Otherwise, this would be an awful trap.
You know, bugbear sounds very smart. And they seem also to be around here, 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 and here.
Jesus.
The darts hit the side of the wall and sort of clatter to the floor, and nothing else seemed to happen.
Well, trap defeated.
That is what XP is called.
Is that a special banner or is it just a banner?
It's
It's just a banner.
Oh.
stupid Xanathar's Guild banner.
If I turn it inside out, I can wear it as a cool cape. It'll be purple.
I mean,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Certainly.
Let's go.
We could plant it in some noble person's luggage and then like
Oh my god,
Oh,
the scandal.
Yes.
for a scandal. Yeah.
All right.
You
Really
see
not really
Brand
good
struggling with the banner with her. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
We attempt to get back to the drow person.
I kind of want to look at this water door.
I don't know, man.
But is it just a
Yeah,
portal
yeah.
into the water plane? In which case, that is awful.
That is a door that once you open, you will not be able to close. I think.
Let's
All
open
right.
it.
Let's open
Oh my
it.
god, I'm going in here. I'm staying here.
what if it's just sharks?
What if it's
Yeah.
My owl's gonna look for me. I can't look for myself.
I can't watch.
what
shark
if
rule.
it's sharks?
Well, so you're saying you're leaving Bellos alone in the Temple of Jubilex, blind and deaf?
Uh,
They'll go help.
I'll stand here.
Okay, well, I'm just checking. You know,
I just map completionist. I can't leave it like this.
You know what?
Philip doesn't
Ellerin, you open the door.
I don't want to open the door.
Wait. I can open the door from here.
I can't open the door. Okay, you open the door.
Is it?
You can't get the cat who's almost dead to do it.
All right.
Yeah, but I can't do it. It's like
Beldus will mage hand and attempt to open the door.
very well.
It is 30 feet. He is just enough.
Yeah.
And then we run like hell.
When there's a door that says, "Do not open. Death waits anyone who opens it," and then you open it. This is literally what you do.
I mean, if if that was on the door, you would definitely open it.
For sure.
You would be like,
I don't know.
imagine the treasure that must
Just
be
like
worth
Alex
death
was
knives.
just doing.
I mean,
We've had portals with beware on it. We haven't gone in, so
if
I
Forsaken
don't know about
Throne has
that.
taught us anything, that even a door that says death to all will not dissuade us.
The door flies open as a torrent of water just keeps like cascading out,
Uh-huh.
flying everywhere, debris, bodies, a dead
Jeez.
shark. Everything just flies all over the place, filling up the temple that you're in currently. After a split second or so, the water levels seem to settle at about 2-3 inches off the floor for the entire temple. You can see a very waterlogged room looming behind in the dark.
Let's loot it.
Wait,
mean,
let's
they
loot
didn't
it
lie.
from the outside. Fellas, like, look in. Is that a dead body there?
Yes, it does seem like a dead body.
Oh, that's gotta be
You
gross.
prod it with the mage hand. Is it a dead, or is it dead?
No, it seems dead.
Okay.
That's gotta be some goopy body.
I'm probably
It
gonna
is
die, but
very
he'll step
goopy.
inside.
Oh man, it's
Probably gonna
fine.
die.
It's
The dead body seems to be clutching a staff made of some sort of crystalline material.
Ooh, fancy
Okay.
stuff.
Um,
Get it, bonus.
Other than that,
The curse
he's
there.
dressed in some very rotted, horrific robes. Yeah, in here, what remains here to Ballas's mind is the remains of an arcane laboratory. But everything is so waterlogged and just everything here is destroyed, rotted by the water.
You hear Bella's just gasping, like just distraughtness, like
Yeah.
no.
I have
not the books.
I have a
The,
feeling.
Bugs.
There's overturned tables, broken reagent jars, waterlogged books everywhere. There's also clearly salt water all of this, by the way.
I see. Well, let's have the staff. Is the staff special?
Well, does Bellus touch the stuff?
Well, Beldus will use identified through Orion to touch it.
Orion glares at Bellus as he hops forward to touch the staff.
He will exist when he's useful.
Yep, that is the existence. There does not seem to be any form of magic left in the staff. Perhaps once upon a time it was magic in it. Now it is just a pretty staff made of crystal. It is worth 25 gold pieces.
Okay. Can you divine what the staff could have been used for?
Mm,
Like, surely
well,
there's some residual elements of it in there, or based on its
abjuration
make.
would be the residual in that case.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't really save you from the water, but oh well.
No.
Defensive sharks.
Staff of shark defense.
Maybe it's something.
It seems to Ballas's mind that it was probably supposed to be a staff of defense, a crystal staff imbued with a lot of defensive spells such as shield and mage armor and stuff like that.
Okay.
But he would guess that the crafting of it was botched, and this was the result.
Well, okay. Question then. Given the staff is here but his power is gone, could it be used to create one himself?
He could use this crystal staff as a focus to attempt
Yeah.
to attempt something similar, but crafting magical items are supremely difficult.
Yes.
And pretty much a lost art. But potentially, yes.
It's 25 gold. I will pay 25 gold to take this
Okay then.
out of my share. Is there anything else in the room?
No, everything else is destroyed.
Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate, but we've
Oh,
seen what we need to see.
You know,
That's completionist, though.
conquered that room. Anything else left here? Well, there's the drowse rooms, but beyond that, it seems like the portals are there. But
Other than the
Did
portals
those-
and the drow rooms, I think that's it.
Did those thugs and stuff have any twigs or branches on them? Curiously enough.
No.
All right, so they're not
that'd be
using
weird
it.
enough that we'd be told.
Yeah, but just to check anyway. Well, let's trek back to the
Let's go back to
drow.
the drow. They were all the way down there. Yeah. Whoosh. I mean, as he's passing it, can Beldis do another run over that altar? He feels bad every time he passes it.
Sure.
Surely one day you'll be able to actually roll well enough to succeed. No, okay. Poor
Unfortunately.
altar. Well, we're here.
Yes, so you are.
Except Yorgus.
Oh yeah.
Well, where did I go? Oh, there I am. Zoomed out far enough that I blended with the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say something
world.
else.
It's so huge. It's a very finely detailed map. That's very nice.
All right. Knock on the door. We'll be polite this time.
Well, do you think they'll forgive us if we do the same entrance?
Charge in. That
Did-
might be
Barrel
quick.
in there.
Did the crowd give us like a special knock to be like, "Hey, it's us"?
I
Or
think he gave us a
He did not.
password.
No.
No?
alright,
We'll try
Well,
to do a special knock that we think we were giving us.
let us knock and call out so the voice is his at least.
The door opens a little bit, and you see Snivel the were-rat poke out.
Come out, Sniffle.
He closes the door, and you can hear it locked.
Bellis will say hello.
Oh, yes. Welcome back.
He'll try and
Were-rat,
push the door.
Master, they're back. You can hear like a mumble from inside, and Snivel will step aside and allow you to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Quasi flies around above, glaring down at you,
Fucking
Mince them.
closets. Hate them.
Dude.
looking down at you. Bleh.
How does the drow look after he got immediately eviscerated last time we got in here?
He has a bandage around his head,
Flinches every time Yorgus moves.
and he keeps a very wary eye on Yorgos as he enters.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
if he killed a beholder zombies, he carries himself like someone who's done that twice.
Yeah.
I mean, there is what you know of drow is that they have utter disdain for anything not drow, but there seems to be some grudging respect coming from Rizaril, certainly.
You
Yeah.
better.
well, Beldis will walk up to the side of the table and cross his arms and say, "Well, lads, I'll be blunt. The two camps are done for."
He,
So is everything else around here?
Except you, of course.
Yeah, pretty much, really.
And your rust
Yeah.
monsters.
Yes.
Didn't
If
touch
there's-
those.
As a favor.
As a favor, we did not slaughter them.
Not to contain myself. I have a club now.
well, Well then, he looks at you, and he will smile slightly at the heads of the leaders of the outposts that you definitely remember to bring for him.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Obviously.
for sure.
Otherwise, we'll take him there and show him.
No, it's quite all right, he says.
Here is the massacre of the northern corridors. Feast your eyes upon the gore.
He looks upon the heads and says, Yes, that would do quite nicely. Very well. You have done as I asked, for which I am thankful. He fishes around inside of his robe. Now then, as per our agreement, I have two things for you. One, he moves a scroll case like over the table towards Baldus.
All right.
This, my friends, is a description on how to reach Skullport from the Sargoth River. Nice. Where is this river, you might ask? Well, my friends, it is on the level below us. Yes. Simply walk south and then east, and you will make your way past the old dwarven vaults and down the staircases, and you will be on the Sargoth level.
That's nuts. He knows where that is now.
The entrance to the cavern network leading towards Skullport is beyond a settlement held by a warlord called Azrock.
Oh. Oh.
Say it again. Sorry, cut out of me.
Azrock, that's Snapping Branch's favor.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
He nods. Very well. And then my suggestion is this. You approach the stronghold of Warlord Azrock and present yourself all official-like. He is a hobgoblin and takes great pride in procedure and organization. If you conduct yourself with honor, do not show any disdain for him or his kind, he might very well let you pass. Oh, and don't forget to bring some sort of tribute.
Hmm.
What would be appropriate tribute?
He,
I haven't
shrug-
dealt with warlords myself.
he shrugs. I imagine the good warlord likes what all warlords like: slaves, gold, uh, oaths of fealty, stuff like that. Yes.
Always looks to the others, knowing that there's not that many drow who could be enslaved on this level anymore.
Gold will do,
Sure.
I think.
Gold will be fine.
Hey, the guy.
I mean, maybe he'll knock down the willingness of how much money we can give him if an actual prince with like signet ring and
Oh yeah,
everything
you have your
show
like,
up.
you're privileged, right? So
Yeah, I mean, I have
You're rich.
a scroll of pedigree as well, apparently, that I just carry around for
Oh
some
my
reason.
gosh.
I don't.
Yeah,
30 gold, though.
Well, we got a lot. I'll split it after this. So we can figure it
I've
out.
got a decent amount of money as well.
Aside from that, I believe you have done so incredibly well that I shall reveal a slight secret. Yes, I believe so. He fishes into his robe and pulls out another item.
Okay.
This seems to be a key made of stone.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
He
Is it
hands this over towards Baldus.
Take it.
Yeah.
Is it like a Malarkin key or something? Or
Hmm. Well,
It's stonework. You have advantage.
the stone key is indeed made of stone, weighs 10 pounds, and has an inscription in Dwarven. It
Okay.
says, "Meet me on the lost level. Find my twin in Slither Swamp."
Slither swamp. Make a note. That sounds like a portal.
Yeah, I made it.
He says, "This key might be of use to you in your later explorations and endeavors down here. If you do not know, far below, are levels called, well, the Lost and Slither Swamp, respectively. This key opens the arch gate between these two levels."
Useful way of travel then.
He nods and says, "Yes, I am happy you are pleased."
Yeah, no, that's not. He's fairly happy with that. I mean, for services rendered. Beldis will cough a bit and say, "Well, what do you intend to do now? The
Well,
camp's gone."
well, with the intrusion of the Senator Guild here removed, I shall endeavor to expand some of our operations here. The Black Network could use with a bit of a staging post, I believe. Oh, and also, he tosses a gold coin over to Beldis.
Okay.
Picking that up, Beldis sees that it is slightly larger than a normal golden coin. And it has the symbol of the Centaurum printed upon it.
Beldis will look at it and kind of just raise his eyebrow, like, like, what is this?
Yeah, there's a little smile and says, "Oh, yes, silly me. You are not versed in the more underhanded and skullduggery ways of Skullport, of course. This particular coin would, if presented to a member of the Black Network, afford you some form of boon or assistance, a bonus from me to you. If you need a safe haven or some assistance if you reach Skullport, seek out Boskin Gorb. He is a tiefling member of the Black Network and operates in Skullport.
Boskinborg? Did I hear that correctly?
Boskin
Gorb.
Gorb.
Boskin. Ah.
Honestly, to be honest, I've heard Glorb.
It's fine though. It's a good name. All right. Well, I mean, to be honest, this drow has helped us more than everyone on all the levels we've been through combined. So I mean,
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, we
Yeah.
helped him probably more than anyone else. We did everything. He
We
was
did
sent here
everything for him, yeah.
literally his job. He can now just have holiday forever.
Yeah. He kept up his side of the deal and a little bit more as well.
you know,
maybe we will spare him.
for fuck's sake.
You,
I feel like that's where we're going. No?
you are the only survivor.
Yeah. Well, Bellis will smile and laugh to himself and stick out a hand to the drow for a shake in dwarven fashion.
Bone crushing, you mean?
As Bellis approaches, you see Rizalin sort of, he balks a bit and starts moving backwards, as if, in shock or just, momentarily outraged by this audacity or threat to his life. He is not sure.
Touch me.
You
Bellis will be like,
cretin.
"We're not friends."
His clothes are absolutely dreadful. And then he will reach out a very finely manicured, slender hand and shake Bellis's gauntleted fist. And
That I would say is my dwarven thanks to you.
he smiles and nods, and then says, "Good luck then, all of you, and beware the Sargoth level. There are things down there that might be not at all what they see." He winks.
So the same thing as on every level so far.
He chuckles and points a snapping back. "Now you get it, my feline friend."
I don't even know what half of these things seem like.
Poor Yorgos. Oh gosh. All right. Well, I think that's a good time to leave then.
Yorgos is just in a constant state of bewilderment.
Yorgos probably didn't even know what elves were until going up
One popped in front of them.
and dwarfs and
Yeah.
No, there was an elf who came by once for his
Oh,
riddle.
The elf didn't have a good time. They didn't get to talk. He's like, a riddle? Pfft. And then
Yorgos had to kill him. That was it.
Yorgos came forth and was gonna do his thing,
and then
and the elf was like, "Oh, it speaks!"
Hmm.
And Yorgos raged.
And everything died.
Everything died. Well, as they leave, Orion will give an indignant hoot to this closet here, and
Says the quasi back and does a rude gesture.
then he
Of
does.
course.
Wow, it's it's blurred in the TV.
Yeah, no.
Censored.
Oh. There's the beep.
Roof.
Closets have really good curses, like in
Just
Abyss.
hold the whole closet. Just
Like mephits have insults galore, quasits have curses.
Yep.
Well, if he does say a curse in Abyssal, Orion, I'm sure Elrond will know about this.
Oh, vile things about like about he's basically questioning Orion's heritage and like the circumstances around his birth and other just shameful things about his parentage.
how dare he, really?
Yeah.
Kill the quasit.
Jorgus charged the closet.
Jorgus doesn't know what's
Jorgus
happening.
understood, yes, but this
Yeah.
sounds like he's like a really bad cough or something.
Should get that checked out.
It's a very high pitched squeaky voice, just saying things. That sounds like
Yeah.
Elrond says that his mother smells of, or his father smells of elderberries.
wow. The
That's
closet is stunned by this insult.
In Abyssal, obviously. So
Yeah.
it's even
Starts, like,
worse.
starts going after him. Wizard casts Mage Hand to hold him back.
I think that's a dated reference, but for elves, it's still very new.
It's very new. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a few hundred years old. I mean, it's the latest fashion, really. Well, with that, you can leave the Drow outpost in peace.
Didn't that actually happen though? Like, always be like super out of date with cultural references.
Mhm. Elves move very slowly.
Except physically.
They're not very much in a hurry culturally. When you consider yourself pinnacle of civilization, you don't need to change much.
Mm-hmm.
And when you live like a good 1,000 years, it's pretty easy to go, we'll deal with that next decade.
Yeah. There's all of these
God, I feel that.
poems. Oh, to be an elf. But yeah. Am I to understand then that you declare the arcane corridors conquered and that you will be moving on to level 3?
Perhaps after a break.
Might decide to circle back to these teleportation places
Yeah.
or gates, then yes, probably. I mean, what else is there? To roam the walls looking for other adventuring partners?
We
Yes.
take 20 in every room.
I'm just
Oof.
checking so I know the sort of intent for next session, so I know what to prepare for.
Maybe look at that at the tree portal, but other than that, yeah.
I want to investigate the tree portal.
I mean, it just seems interesting, right?
Oh yeah, we'll definitely get there. Like, I think that's.
It also seems the least deadly of all the portals so far.
I can't believe we found mithril veins and we have just not
Well, we
done
can't
it.
do anything about it.
I know,
Yeah.
it's just like, God, treasure.
You have chunks of mithril.
We have chunks. We have enough to make a chainmail, but I'm hoping we find more to make a full plate for someone.
We can
Oh,
sell
boy.
some money.
That is like a kingly
king's
ransom in that thing. You're walking around with money.
We certainly could. I'm not like averse to it if people want to do that.
Mithril.
But before we do that, I want to ask a question, Jonas.
Yes.
No.
The equipment from Sean would fetch half its cost, right? That's how
Correct.
normally equipment is.
Correct.
And he had a breastplate.
He did, yes.
Because breastplates are normally cost 400 gold, so it's
Indeed,
200 to sell that.
Yep.
I will tell it what we have. And
It is normally selling like drow mage, things.
Yeah.
Is a bit on the wonky side, but
We're selling to
it's water
Fire
deep,
Day
and
as
if
well.
you just keep it under a cloak, so sunlight doesn't hit it.
It's
Yeah,
it's half price. I mean,
can't survive that sort of stuff.
So with all of that, unless someone wants any of the equipment, that would be 154 gold pieces per person with everything we've gotten this session.
All right.
150.
54.
Ah, even better.
Okay.
Could you put that in the Discord chat too?
Yes, I will.
Bookkeeping.
That's a good idea. Bellas will take 25 out of that share to get back crystal staff because that's easier to bookkeep than the other way around. Here you go.
50. Gonna put 100 of those in the bank then.
Yeah, I put most of my money in the bank.
That is pretty fine.
I want to go walk around with it. Someday there'll be enough money there to resurrect me if I should die.
Do have a raised dead scroll.
Don't
can,
you
know,
not have a component cost because you're Zealot?
Yes, I don't, but people still do charge for the cast of the spell.
Sure.
But we got the scroll, so should
If
be
you
fine.
get a scroll, I can use it still.
Mhm.
Attempt at least.
Means it's free to bring me back from the dead,
That's certainly true.
obviously.
Uh,
Ideally, we just not like us die.
Ideally.
It's cheaper not to.
you have weathered the recent battles fairly well, I should say.
We've been lucky. Those beholders could have done real bad stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Worse saving throws.
We've certainly had tough fights through this level. Would definitely not say this was an easy level by any stretch of the imagination.
Let's see here. Commander.
I'm curious how much XP we get.
I'd imagine a chunk, because it's like completing the level.
I did
XP.
chunk a whole outpost into pieces, so I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a fair amount.
Definitely feels like we did quite a lot today.
Yeah, I think so.
it's been 5 hours. Just coming up to.
Certainly enjoyed myself.
Yeah.
As per usual. Especially being able to sneak past or be able to walk into the doorway of a Xanathar outpost and then just shoot a guy in the back of the head twice and then leave. Hilarious.
So when we get out of here, you could literally do anything. You could take on.
Honestly, at later
stuff.
at later levels, if I stand still for a minute, I gain a +10 for stealth checks.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You just meld into the shadows.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And then because I'm a wood elf, I can attempt to hide in just light obstructions like mist. So if it's just sort of misty, I can just hide in it. It's so cool. At some point I get vanish so I can hide as a bonus action. I just can do crazy shit.
Alright, you get a total of 1,888 experience points each.
1,888. Funnily enough, that does not level us up.
No, I would be quite shocked.
Yeah.
Which is at 24,992, yeah?
I've got 25,062.
Okay.
25062.
All right, we're like a
Fifth?
quarter, almost
A
a quarter,
sixth?
fifth. Yeah, fifth in between,
Like around a fifth. I'd
around
say.
fifth.
That's another dungeon level.
There's 11. Actually, no, we're like not even near because it's 11,000 XP between the two.
Yeah.
So not even a fifth.
25,062 is the total.
Yep.
So Christmas. No, I'm kidding.
Wow, that was certainly fun.
I know. Bonus sessions is possible to be scheduled if people have time, but that's usually the problem.
Slap her when it's good up. We can see what we can do.
Yes, I can consider it.
Because I know we're doing one for Odyssey on. Are we? Is that a bonus or is that just a
That is a
replacement?
move of
Alt
our.
session.
It's an alter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're not playing on Saturday there.
Instead of the 27th, it is Monday the 29th.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
we've certainly been able to do it for Out of the Abyss. Oh no, Out of the Abyss. Odyssey starts with an O. Yeah, so we've done it with Odyssey.
Odyssey of the Abyss.
Odyssey of the Abyss. So I'm sure we can do it with Dungeons and Mage.
Yeah, there we go. Congratulations. Level 2 has been cleared. Next time, prepare for level 3, the Sargath level.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
I'm excited.
Like, actually scared.
Excited and scared.
I've seen what this dungeon's throwing at us now, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah. It took
Where's...
it took days for magical items to be brought to the Yawning Portal, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Depending on the rarity and like general expense, it will be there, but it'll take some time. Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know when will next come up, as it were.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Well, find out next time.
I'm gonna do some housework because I've done absolutely none today.
Well, there you go then. Yeah, thanks for playing, guys. I'll see
Yeah,
you
thank
all
you.
in at 2 weeks at least.
At least.
Yep.
For
At
more
most.
Dungeon and Manage. At most.
At most.
Yes, at most. And maybe I'll put up something for a bonus session. We'll see.
See.
All right, I gotta go
Yeah.
get some food.
Yeah.
Take
I
care,
shall
guys.
do the same. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.